you know it's good. You know a tune is good and it withstands the test of time when something that comes up as a spiritual successor comes up like a decade later and just like rips the motifs like one for one. Just like straight up, all right, let's take this old composition, slap a new coat of paint on it. Anyway, ladies and gents, welcome on into the stream. My name is Salsa, and yeah, I'm I'm excited for tonight. We're gonna be playing more In Stars in Time, um, and and I think there's gonna be at least a little bit of some big revelations. Just a just a just a hunch. I'm sorry for starting the stream so late. Dinner. Well, okay. Dinner was samosas. That's fucking right. We had samosas for dinner. It was. I'm going to say Indian adjacent. What the fuck are samosas? Oh, so you haven't been keeping up too much with the In Stars in Time. I'm using the phrase Indian adjacent because it was it wasn't. We're pale. We're Caucasian. We're pale as fuck. I wish I wasn't. I wish I was dog instead. But here we are. It was, yeah. So we had shit, I can't remember. I can't remember all of the everything that we had for dinner, but it was like um deep fried uh deep fried vegetables, which is not the samosas. But I can't remember the name of that. Rice, naan, little bit of just like a little bit of curry, just a smidge of curry. Proper Indian curry where it's just literally almost all sauce. And samosas. And babe, holy shit, Bonnie was onto something. It wasn't just potato samosas. It was chickpea and potato samosas with no cheese. And it tasted like I was eating mashed potatoes the whole time, so I fucking loved it. Bonnie was onto something. Is onto something, I guess. Plug. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that was me looking at the samosas. Like, yeah! Wait, hold on. Wrong button. Yeah! Let's fucking go! Samosa! Will be onto something. They have yet to cook them. Expert at cooking them. They actually, yeah. Has been, have, will be. What? No. Anyway. I should actually start the video game before it gets any later. Showed a friend DRG today. He is a gun nut, so he was happy to learn that the game has a space M1 Garand. Yep. Here we go. It's a good gun. Or should I say it's a like appealing gun. I'm not sure how much there can be a good gun. I thought I had you connected before that. Never mind. Well, it's working, so I don't care. Where were we? Oh yeah, we were in Dormont. Nail guns are pretty good. I'll give you that one. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away. Okay. It's not just me, right? The Change God looks like it has Loop's face. Or should I say the big old statue here? Shit. Here again? You really like to talk to me, huh, Stardust? It's been more than 15 times already. I'm so sorry for bothering you. I forgive you, Stardust. But, maybe you should get something as a reward, don't you think? For coming to talk to me so often? A secret tutorial. Maybe you'll know about it already, though. So, there's an item you can give to your party if you talk to them in Dormont. Oh, the flower, yeah. Is there? How did you not find it already? You should explore Dormont a bit more, Stardust. There's a flower you can get and give it to your party. Is it the tutorial about how I can give you that flower too? What? No, gross. I don't want it. I don't want any of your stuff. But I am a bit of a special case still, and so there are a couple items you can show me if you wanted. Is that so? I'm too lazy to open new choices for you in our conversations, though, so just stand kinda close to the tree and just interact with your souvenirs. Maybe you'll have something to say about it. So, in simpler terms, if you use a souvenir near me, I might react to it. Anyway, how can I help you? Remind me, because it's been almost a week. What were we doing next? Find out more about the king, I think. King says everyone has forgotten something, including himself. Including you. Why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know its importance if they can't remember? Except, you know, don't you? Right, yeah, there's an island north of somewhere. I think it's north of Valgard that's everybody forgot, and there was a diary entry about that in the, the house library. Something no one can remember other than the stars. You have proof. You just need to go and find it again. You don't want to have to open that diary again, but you have to. Hot goss is always useful. Gently wave goodbye. Actually, wait. I don't think I talked to you about the thing. Let's talk about something. Hold up! Me? I want to chat! Say, you've been carrying that silver coin for a while, haven't you? The one in your pockets, I mean. Since before you started looping, yes? I don't know, I'm mentioning it because it's so weird. For it to be the only thing you had in your pockets. Only a silver coin. What's the deal with it, I wonder? It's just a coin. Is that so? It's a coin from the incident. The famous croissant incident. It is so. You just like to twirl it, flip it, or interact with it every once in a while. Uh-huh. So it's not secretly made of gold, or it doesn't have anything hidden inside a secret box, or it doesn't even open some secret door if you press on it real hard. No, but... pretty pathetic to be carrying it around with you all this time, though. Okay, so it starts me at the border. I have a thought. Please share your thought. Roll the coin around in your pocket. You rolling that coin again? You've kept it this whole time. It's just pathetic now. Flip the coin in the air a few times. Got a Chivo for showing Loop a souvenir. coins are minted. What people minted that coin? That's a very good question. Letters laying on a barrel along a thingy thing. Don't you need this to make a bomb? We do need that to make a bomb. I think I want... Ooh, hold on. You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky? How did you know? From the sky, then I'm gonna give this back to you. Fell from the sky, but I'm giving it back. Thank you. Kid nods stoically. Mirabelle. It's me. It's you and your family members. It's me and my friends. Friendship doodle. Thank you. I mean, okay. What am I thinking here? Coins are minted. What people minted that coin? It's a very good question. What was it? Siffrin says that it was change after... The only coin that they had left as change after buying a croissant. But the like croissants are like their least favorite thing now. Like they could not hate it anything else more in the world. I'm assuming that they made the money and they spent the money, and that the money is Valgardian. It could be from another nation. It could be from Kabu or Mudu. I believe that's the other one. I believe that's Bonnie's hometown. I'll probably get my memory jogged. It's been since like today's Monday, and it's been since like last Wednesday that I played this game. Am I remembering that right? Yeah. So like I said, it's been almost a whole week. Souvenir. Bright flower. You wave the flower towards Loop. Flower. I don't want any of this stuff, Stardust. Get that out of here. This is where your gentle giving heart gets you. Oh, this is what your gentle giving heart gets you. Friendship doodle. They make a sad face? They look like they're ashamed of something. I don't know. Long thingy thing. If you had a short gizmo gadget and a secret ingredient, you could make a bomb. Okay, so that just brings up the pseudo crafting menu. 4-pointed leaf. Its shape looks familiar somehow. Its shape reminds you of something. You look up. You only see clouds. Eyes closed as if they remember something. Maybe using Timecraft has a price. The king using it to freeze everyone cost him his home, and friends looping being the cost itself. I don't know. Horrifying. The king waits inside, waits for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. Let me see if I can get a, like, good ending here. Oh, I got a flower for you. We're gonna give Isabeau the flower. You're the only one here. No, you're not. There's the old lady there. Thanks, Sif. I'll treasure it forever. He seems happy. Can I help you with anything? Oh, maybe. Kinda, but... Okay, well... I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time. Time to see what the best place to look at the stars may be. So, yeah. Make sure to help everyone and do whatever you need to do first. I'm gonna do full friends run. Mirabelle. So, I think we're gonna help them in the usual order. No. We're gonna help Bonnie first. Maybe using Timecraft has a price, the King using it to freeze cost him his home, and Friends looping being the cost itself. I don't feel like... It doesn't feel right that... Like, okay, so that we know that, we know that, the King and Siffrin are from the country that nobody can remember. I almost don't want to say the world that, or the country that never was. I don't know. But, like, nobody can remember it. Friends looping being the cost itself. There is, like, physical effects on Siffrin. Like, very specifically... what am I thinking? We notice Siffrin getting more hungry and more tired the more loops go on. Bonnie is here. Memory, perhaps. I feel like at least some of the memory problems could also be attributed to... Maybe. Okay, hold on, I'm putting pieces together actively in my mind. So Siffrin and the King are from, like, the country that never was. And nobody can remember that country or its name. What if they can't remember their, like, time in that country either? Like, before the magical bomb went off, they were just, like, living their life, and they traveled outside of the country. And the moment that the, like, whatever happened to make everybody forget. Everybody. Whatever happened made them forget all of their time in that country too. But they survived whatever was happening. So, like, if everybody forgets the name of the place, and, like, forgets... We know, absolutely know. Nobody can remember the name. Or the language. Because there's, like... I'm guessing that's the language that we can't read that's going around everywhere. So if you can't remember where, or, like... Maybe even who would be forgotten. That would just be a consequence of, like, the bomb going off. We're getting ahead of ourselves here. We're probably gonna learn all of this during this stream. Okay. I don't know you. You don't even know my 3 favorite foods! I do. You love rice? Pineapples. Samosas.
But which samosas? Bet you don't even know that!
Without cheese and with potatoes.
Yeah, that's all my favorite foods.
There's one thing you remember.
You remember them all, you do pay attention to me? Oh, that's stupid, of course you do. Or else you wouldn't have... There's something you can't help me with.
No. I don't want to zone out.
I need you to teach me how to fight.
Towards the sadness again. They'll be fine, but... You catch up to Bonnie.
Not scared, come on!
Let them get hit. You've seen this before, but your heart stutters still. You strike. XP doubled for everyone else.
That's right.
You don't have to remember to yell. Be more careful! Bonnie didn't get hurt before, but you want to make sure. No visible wounds. I shouldn't have yelled. Breathe with me. You need to calm down too, so that they stop shaking. That didn't go super well. Teach you. There's another in the distance. Friend's ability to convincingly reportray the emotions in the friend quest is astounding. Well, I mean, at this point, it's only been 2 times maximum with... It would be Mirabelle. Mirabelle and Odile are the only ones that we'd be redoing it with. I think this is the 2nd time we do it with Bonnie. Tell Bonnie to look at the Sadness's hands.
Here I go!
Tank the hit. Here we go.
I did it! Yeah!
Seems more like the memories are sealed. In one of the Fritter's interactions, Siffrin starts remembering their parents and then headache. I feel like I feel like it's less like nobody can. It really is more like the memories are sealed. Like nobody is allowed to remember it. It wasn't necessarily a headache. It was the it played the same... It played the same effect as if, like, time had to rewrite itself. So when we pick up an item, we have that item for every other subsequent loop. When we grab an item, when we look at that object again, the item is still there, but the timeline has to essentially, like, catch up with that. So we look at that, everybody reacts as if it's there, and then the director, like, goes a couple steps back on the film there's like a rewind sound, and then like the object is gone. Like the timeline is like, oh shit, we have to cover this shit up. But everybody remembers reacting as if it was the same. There was that same interaction. There was that same interaction after Siffrin mentioned their parents and the fritters. Can't remember, but maybe that's why. You'll get used to it, right? Yeah. I'm going to touch you now. You jump more because of pain than surprise. You and the sadness exchange blows. The first time you fell over, didn't you? Because you were in danger, Bonnie defeated that sadness on your own, so... You tripped on nothing. That was a little early. You hope Bonnie didn't notice. Look at Bonnie. Frin! The sadness noticed you. No! You breathe in and out. You okay? Okay, Bon, I just tripped. Bonnie. Did I talk about the samosas yet? I'm gonna take this opportunity to talk about the samosas. So we had like samosas as part of dinner. What was it? Chickpea. You would do it again. Chickpea, potato, and I think there was a couple of spices in there because it was just a little bit spicy, just a little bit spicy. Like not overwhelmingly, but like enough that like when you're finished with like one samosa, oh that was good. Take a big breath and take a sip of your drink. Always pick you over a stupid blinding eye. I don't want you to be hurt. Not happening, Bonnie. I really did like the samosas. I'm probably gonna fuck those up for like leftovers tomorrow morning. You hug them back. Your kid learned the skill billion blows technique again. Odile! Can I help you find anything? We're gonna get everybody's friend quests done. We're gonna do them genuine. We're gonna do them genuine. And, no. What am I thinking? Once I'm in the house, I'll probably just loop forward to the library. Feed reading would give me an inspiration. Couldn't really refuse. Now. A book? It's the only book I have. Shapley shows off the paper-ass femme fatale. There's apparently a thing in the classroom. Is there... Oh, wait. Is that on the second floor? I think that is on the second floor. That saved you some time. Yeah, no, class is on the second floor. I remember that because the talk is about like rock, paper, scissors, keys in there. Say the line, Sifrin. I don't want to fast forward through this because I think that might also count as quote-unquote zoning out and giving me the worst version of these. I don't know what to talk about though, because like there's a line happening right here. I've already voice acted all of this though. You want to see it? Go back on my VODs on YouTube, and if you've seen this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. I really hate saying that. I'm using YouTube more as a repository for VODs, although I'm also using like the short YouTube shorts as sort of like a way of continuing to platform myself. I have actually been doing some work on that like YouTube shorts thing. Very specifically today, I was like scheduling shorts. I've scheduled shorts all the way out to fucking July, or no, not July, June. I've scheduled shorts out to June. I'm still not done with all of the shorts from 2024. Like, the way that my like shorts pipeline works is that like I've got a button to like clip the last 60 seconds in a vertical format on stream while we're live. And that just saves to local disk. So then after that, when I'm not streaming, I go to like edit that down to like the actual funny part. And I will save that to disk. I usually go like month by month, so like everything was worth remembering. Anyway, I clip the funny part, and those are like my finished shorts, and then I upload those to YouTube and schedule them to like go live on a specific date and time. Recently I've been doing like 2 a day. one at like noon and midnight local every single day. A lot of shorts can get clipped in like one day on stream. So like 2 a day is like, it's still not enough to go through the backlog. Like I said, I've got shorts done and clipped and scheduled double time every day out to fucking June 15th, I think I'm at right now. And like, I'm not done with the stuff from 2024. Researcher learned the skill craft break alpha. The kid, the researcher. Has it displayed like the archetypes, the archetypical names before? I've got something that's on the tip of my tongue. Suppose you must have more experience than I do. Mira talks about like us having more relationship experience than she does. She's assuming we have literally any, because her current relationship experience is 0. Fair enough. Anyway. I want to see like the tutorial thing at the end of this. Cause like, was it the researcher learned craft break and the kid learned billion blows? Those are the archetypes that they used in the demo? Stars and, or start again. You can go first, and I'll go after. Tell me what you think about him. Isabeau looks nicer, you think. We have one of those at home. Ew. Ew, she says. Gentle-looking lady. She looks like you. Ew, you're right. What was it? The fighter, the researcher... Did they use the heart for Mirabelle? Was the fighter, the researcher, the heart, the kid? Yeah. She thinks for an awfully long time. I really love this heartfelt track. I really love it. It's really good for backing these, like, tender moments. Notice loops skewing more towards roles than towards names. Yeah! That was what the, that was what the demo did. He wasn't Isabeau, he was the fighter. It wasn't Odile, it was the researcher. It wasn't Bonnie, it was the kid. I can't remember Mirabelle's title, though. I'll know it when I see it. it'll probably display it here. Such pressure to force us to do that. So such intense pressure to force us to change. Most housemaidens have completely changed, and I haven't. The housemaiden? It might be. She might be the housemaiden. That is sort of like her entire shtick. Never told anyone about this before. You wonder what made you tell her at that moment. I'll bet that romantic part, but I don't want to do things with people either. It's weird, right? I am not the same as Siffrin. If we're in a relationship, I expect the minimum of flesh-on-flesh contact. A minimum of what meat slapping. I want to have kids. I want to... Like, if you don't, that's fine. But I'm saying here... Skin on skin! Flesh on flesh! Plap! I'm horny. And I gotta vent that. But also sometimes, you know, I just wanna, like, cuddles, underwear only. The duality of dog. How do you deal with it? You don't! Say the line, Siffrin. Changing by deciding not to change. Change the system, not change yourself. Underwear only seems a bit much too covered. Well, I mean, sometimes you gotta put the dry back into dry humping. Need to be alone for a bit. I'll see you later. Your housemaiden learned how to use Holy Care Shield again. So we know that that bracketed text is Loop talking to us. And I remember that those, like, archetypical designations are more of a product of the, more of a product of the demo, Start Again. I feel like, I genuinely do feel like Loop is Siffrin. Loop is, like, Siffrin after they've, like, essentially just fucking given up. Or something. I need a couple more pieces of evidence, I think. Duh. Ooh. Samosa. They throw paper, I throw scissor. Next tutorial, kid throws rock. They throw rock, I throw paper. They throw scissors, I throw rock. Beating a kid some items. Kid to get some items. Before we go talk to Isabeau, I want to go talk to Loop again. I want to look at something. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What should I do now? Next. Help on how to help everyone. Which one, Stardust? Isabeau. Had a nice time talking with your fighter. What a nice guy. He prepared everything so you could watch the night sky because he noticed you liked the stars, and he wanted to spend some time with you. Who knew he had such a clear history with the change belief? Think of it, he might represent the change belief better than your house maiden does. She must hate that. And he tried to tell you something at the end, too. Do you think it's the same thing he always tries to say at the end? He'll never spit it out. Poor guy. Bonnie. Got to hang out with that kid. Feel guilty because they're the reason you're half blind. What a silly idea. But they're dealing with a lot right now. Their sister's frozen in time. They had to run away from their home to escape the king's curse. And they had to see you and your stupid eye every day. No wonder they don't know what to do with all these thoughts rattling in their brain. No wonder you felt like they hated you. But isn't it nice to not be hated anymore? What? Need a reminder on their favorite foods? So far you found that they like rice, pineapples, and samosas with potatoes and no cheese. Deal, your researcher. Yeah, no, that basically confirms it for me. Find out more about herself. No, wait, I want to read that again. The whole time you've known her, family tells her Valgardian tradition is half Valgardian. She felt like it would bring her closer to her roots. And that's why she came to Valgard, even, to find out more about herself. Being able to go wherever you want and find out more about yourself in the process. Well, that sure was interesting, wasn't it? You seem wistful about that. About being able to move around. See you later, Stardust. I gently wave you goodbye. I might have to look. I'm trying to find a good sprite for it, but I think Loop's eyes might be different colors, just ever so slightly different shades. What would that do? Wait. Cherries. Your throat tightens. Stars, stars, stars all around you. You still can't get over that view. On what he thinks is his last day on Earth, he just wanted to spend some time with you. He's so gay. We love him. One day I heard someone else say it, so I asked them, and they said it means stars. Talk about planets and the sun like you really knew what you were talking about. How perceptive, Isabeau. You want to cry. You didn't step in it. Constellations. Try as you might, you only see dots. Change the subject. Something about you. Yep. Now you know this about him, you do notice it more. He seemingly knows things Odile doesn't even know. Or sometimes... Like that kid in the mirror, I thought, is this really who I want to be? Couldn't I just be someone else? Couldn't I just change? It's a self-confidence fiend. Ooh. Oh no. Chat, I'm not feeling so good actually. Some of dinner is sitting kind of heavy. Hot and heavy. Like Isabeau's fat throbbing love confession. Some of that was kind of spicy and a lot of that was a little bit acidic, but like, oh my god. I didn't expect it to be like sitting there like a hot fucking rock. Okay, we're good. Poggies. Someone I would have liked to know before. I'm here, and I love myself so much more now. Crafting himself into a new person. His wish came true. Into a knock. More like a jerd. Better mouthfeel. They both sound bad. Okay, I just wanted to see what the different one can be. A smart jock. How avant-garde. After we beat the king tomorrow and go our separate ways, I'll just change into someone else. Both at once. What concept. You don't understand why you think you'd ever feel ashamed of knowing him. Doesn't he know that you wouldn't be who you are without him? Issa. I've never felt ashamed of knowing you. Not even a little. You're gonna make me blush. You know I feel the same, right? You're like maybe the coolest person I know. You know that, right? I really liked spending time with you. When we hang out, I always discover new things, like cool theater stuff, or even just something new about you. Oh. Talk with you more, laugh with you more, and you hold your breath. Is that a shooting star? You want to keep looking at him, but that's not what the script demands. Pulling your gaze away from him, you look up at the starry sky. You haven't seen a shooting star in years. Yeah. I'm just now realizing that's like him losing his like confidence in the moment. Bro's creating the most romantic moment and he's like, nah, I can do better than this shit. There's never going to be a perfect moment. Just take a moment. Thank you for spending time with me, Sif. Free food time. You eat what's on your plate as fast as possible. Are you doing the right thing? Repeating this day? Repeating this moment? Making sure they're happy? Making sure they like you? Who are you doing this for? You smile. You all ate and laughed under the stars. Today, you're doing this for them. You're sure of it. You want them to be happy, and now you know how to make them happy forever. It's the least you can do, right? It's what they deserve. They didn't ask to be here. So you have to make sure everything is perfect. Just like Isa. Friend being happy forever is a dangerous thought. A regal thought, even. Your fighter learned how to use "we will win" again. Stay silent and skip.
Sorry, I'll be okay. Let's go, everyone.
Managed to beat the king. Hey! Bonk! Just want to get to the next checkpoint. It ain't that bad. Check that closet too. You don't say anything. Concentrated. Bell pendant. Ding ding. Found the circle key. What's up with the circles?
The design of the keychain, you mean? One of the symbols of the house change.
They're all part of something bigger, yeah. But the big circle isn't inside anything.
It's inside your hand, Siffrin, and you're inside this room, which is inside the house, which is inside Dormont, inside Valgard, inside this world, which is here.
She points at the smallest circle on the keychain.
It's to remind us that as much as we change, we are still a part of this world. We must all do our part to make it a wonderful place.
But the world isn't inside anything?
No, silly. What would be inside of
the universe? They're all staring at you, confused. Funny joke? Funny joke, yeah. Why would you say that? Okay, floor 1 start. Our immediate goal is to commit die. And we're going to warp forward to floor 2 with the library and the classroom. Yee. Hey guys, look at this funny floaty thing. You smile at Isabeau. Again. I'm gonna do it with the doors unlocked. Do I wanna... what am I thinking? Do I wanna... swing... Yeah, I think I wanna... tick of a clock, you hear it still. Ghost. Whoa! Fuck you. Classroom. I got all the keys, so that's still there. Super sweet tonic. Apparently a thing in the classroom. Okay. You only have the one name. So we're not from Valgard. Seat of a very lovely, scary lady. Empty desk. Open Kissu of Cursing of Chateau Castle. School supplies. Frozen flowers. Cooking school books. Bookcase? No, the bookcase is just about bonding earrings. No snack eating in this room. Out of the corner of your eye, you see Bonnie chomping an apple. Board with some doodles in the corner. Bad memories? I gave a class here. Oh, right, yeah, she gave the class here. Head house maiden said it would be good for me to give a lecture. Taking the most classes? Since I came to live here, I think I only registered for more than 150 classes. She wanted me to do on a lecture, and I messed it up. I just didn't know what to say. I didn't think taking all those different classes taught me anything worthwhile, to be honest. I liked taking them, and I liked learning, but I didn't do anything with what I learned, and I wasn't even good at any of it. So, wasn't it all just a waste of time? And that's what I ended up saying during the class, and everyone was just silently looking at me, judging me. So, I ran away from the class and stayed in my room for a week. Oh no! Oh, gems. To evade judgment and wait for it to blow over. I get it. But taking all those classes doesn't seem like it was a waste of time, though. It's fun to learn things just for learning's sake. And you never know when that knowledge might come in handy. That's true, but think about it now, it felt like I had to do something with that knowledge. Everyone else in the classes felt like they were learning about their passion, you know? Artists taking art classes, getting better at their craft, that sort of thing. But I was just not using those skills outside of class. But just because everyone was doing their way means I can do things my way too. I could just take a lot of classes because I like to learn. Yeah. Maybe this is what the head housemaid wanted you to realize when she asked you to prepare this class. Oh, maybe. Memory of learning. Teachable moment. All of your House Maiden's craft skill cooldowns will be lowered by 1. That actually feels super amazing for bosses. I don't even have to have the grinding thing on, other than, like, memory of family. No? Vial, but it's broken. Shiny piece of glass. As the kids say, yoink.
As the adults say, I'm going to take this.
Croissant? Croissant? Did someone eat your croissant? No, just brings back bad memories.
Bad memories? Of what?
You clench the silver coin in your pocket. You don't answer.
Isn't Bonnie nice?
Croissant. Quazo. What was the library again? It was the library on floor 1 and I fucking missed it. No, they've constantly been saying library on floor 2. Library's over here. Right. That's not it. The traumatic memory is the Quazo video playing over and over. While friend had sleep paralysis. Quazo. Bonnie for safekeeping. This book.
It's a very weak boo.
Pile a list of books that have been checked out. Dog, read it like the bot voice. Quazo. Wait, hold on. I have an incredibly dumb idea. Yeah! Sure, I'll sign in with your whatever. No, you get the fake one. Name, email, language preference, and profile picture. Why do you need my email? Generate. No, I want it. There we go. Please pathetic. Hold on. We're gonna send this to my girlfriend. Shut. Okay, Discord is on. Yeah.
Quasso.
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 I really should bookmark this website because I've had this shit post the idea more than twice. Soul Emperor, the Soul Emperor. Crumpled poem. Pick it up. Folgers in your cup. Bookcase is filled with notebooks of all shapes and sizes. You look at the sparkly diary. Mirabelle catches you looking. This one looks fairly recent. We could read a little bit, like a tiny bit. You probably should, right now. Sure. We do not have time. Is what I would usually say, but I'd love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit. One page, and then we're going. I'm reading again? Okay. Everyone huddles around here. Mirabelle takes a deep breath and opens it straight in the middle. Mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Erg. Also, Dad noticed no one can say the name of the island north of here anymore. I tried to say it yesterday, and I got like the weirdest headache for hours. Might trick my friends into saying it tomorrow. The rest is just doodles of a good girl laughing uproariously. The island north of Valgard. I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We all just know something happened. An entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't have to happen, does it?
I think my village was really close to it. My sister said it was all everyone could talk about for weeks.
That's so frightening. I'm glad that whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it.
Oh, yeah. Still, that country's name. What was its name again?
Oh, I think it was something like, don't say it, crab. The name of this country. You try to remember. 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 Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted you to remember? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. You can't say it. You don't even want to try, but... You turn to Isabeau. But can you try and say it anyway? Huh? But why? This is gonna give me a headache. Isabeau looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. That country's name was... You know, I had it before. But now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind. Huh. Is that so?
You're dumb, Za, I know it. It's... Eh? But...
Wait. Huh? What's... Can't remember it either, yeah? Well, you asked me, answering you felt automatic. Like if you asked me what 1 + 1 makes. But trying to remember it now is more like... Like calculating 72 times 89. Nah, that's 6408. I have a brain and I know how to use it. What? Isabeau? Nah, it felt more like... asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? Can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that? What a terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either.
When we were talking about it, I could think about it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it. I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Valgard, and it had a different belief than the changed belief, didn't it? Something about the sky?
You know, the universe.
That's right. The universe. Oh yeah, like stars and stuff. We also know that people could remember that country clearly before, and my head is killing me. And we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt. Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine.
Yeah. Sorry we couldn't say it, Sif. You don't respond.
Stars. So the king is from that country as well. Country no one can remember. Your country. The country you were born in, raised in, spent your entire childhood in, and yet, even now, thinking about it, what it may have looked like, you can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. It's all gone, forgotten. The king, he was from there, you're sure of it. And then something happened, and the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence. But something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, he asks if you remember every single time you see him. If he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with Valgard then? Why would he decide to freeze it all in time? You can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something somewhere. Something that's similar to his goal. He's doing it so it doesn't happen a second time. He wants to save Valgard from the same thing happening ever again. And this is the only way it knows how. How did you... Secret passage. Paper-ass family tale, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. You look away. Loop forward. We're gonna loop forward to the end of floor 3. Because I want to do two things. Number one is key knife. 50! 50 loops! The big 5-0! You could do some math to figure out how many days, weeks, months you've been stuck here. You don't always spend very long in a single loop, but sometimes you do spend more than 24 hours in there. Doing the math would be easy enough. But you won't, because you're smart. You can guess what it would do to your brain. Back to it. Oops. I didn't pick up the fucking... I didn't pick up the craft... Can't go back. Interesting that you can go back to the, like, the beginning of the floor. I wanted to... This is like dumb fucking experimentation. But I feel like there's something... I feel like there's something here. And the game is like, okay, we're gonna forget about it. Isabeau comments that there's like no backtracking from like the Change God statue to the like beginning of the floor. So what if I backtrack? Wait, over there, isn't that the same bathroom we already went to already? Seems so. Don't tell me everybody has to poop again. Does anyone need to go again? Just so you know, if you do need to go, be sure to mention how we need to stop for 2 bathroom breaks. A few people. Alright. You don't really have to go. You lean against the door and breathe slowly, silently. You hear voices outside the bathroom. Listen in. Listen. Mirabelle. I'm okay. No, I'm not. It'd be useless to think about all the ways I'm not okay right now. Mirabelle's on the verge of a breakdown. I forgot about something! Chat, I forgot about something! Guys! My favorite streamer is ready. I had a hot dog for dinner. Oh, no. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Blorbo sketch request. Blorbo's, the delicious breakfast cereal. Okay. I don't have a big enough brain to worry about no, Isabeau. Your brain is so big. You worry about so much. You have so much concern. I didn't think I needed a hug this badly. Okay. Wait a minute. Nah, we're fine. Nose is powdered. Hey, Sifrin, dumb question. Have you ever had to poop in a single... Have you ever actually had to poop? We're back at the Change God statue. I'm sorry, why are we back here? Madame, are you saying Sif was wrong to bring us all the way back to a room we already searched top to bottom because there's only one thing here? Madame, you're so weird. Why? This is the only intact statue in the house. You look at it a little closer. You stick your tongue out in disgust. The statue's face looks awful. Can noses look like that? That left eye is somehow above the right brow. Can't tell if they're supposed to be smiling or frowning. Mira, help us roast this statue's terribly made face. Mira. Oh no. Uh-oh. I was trying to make them look gentle and nice. Mira, we're so sorry. Sorry we said your statue sucked. No, it's Fine. I'll get my revenge against you all someday. You all shudder. So Mirabelle made this statue. Interesting that it's the only one that wasn't destroyed. You know very little about the Change God, and the statues of them you can find everywhere in Valgard. Maybe you should look at the statues inside the house when you have the time. I'm so sorry, Mira. Dialogue for running in circles with your party like a dumbass. Probably not. How is it that every time I decide to watch someone playing this, I see someone going through dialogue I hadn't seen before? Literally every time. Everybody plays video games a little bit differently. And also, this is a game with a fuck ton of content. And I feel like some of it's missable, too. Mostly the second one. Mostly the, like, fuck ton of content. Okay. No, yeah, equip. Memory of Faith. Let's go for Memory of... No, yeah. Stargazing. Secret Quest Training. Yep, fuck it. Fuck it up. To do regenerate. Moving shield, and then we're gonna do Isabeau's Omni buff. Attack, defense, attack speed, yeah. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I literally have an I don't care about your, oh my god. I literally have the ability to ignore its central fucking mechanic. And I'm like, oh yeah, let's play this by ear. Craft Break Alpha on the central one. Wax the enemy really hard. I'm gonna pass it to Odile, who is going to standard attack the central one. Fuck him up. Odile learned craft buff. Your researcher will be able to use craft buff as a skill. Strengthens one family member's resistance to a craft type. I skipped through that dialogue too fast. Resistance to a craft type. Do I get to pick which one? Or is it just whatever they're weakest to? Floor 3 feels like a Miitopia boss. Only thing missing is face parts on all the hands. Mmm. Which one do I want? Twitter. They're quickly losing their shine. Kick his butt! You close your single eye. Neither of us is very good at the feelings thing. I'm fine. Are you? Because you look a bit out of it to me. You've been acting weird since yesterday, actually. You try not to flinch. I'm all fine, I swear. As long as it didn't get in the way of our victory. With the double XD thing, it might be worth going through the whole house and getting the party up. Oh, yeah. I feel like there's a really... Made them for me. I made it for... I kind of want memory of learning on you. Cooldown lowered by 1. I mean, I have enough tonics, don't I? I do have enough salty broth. So let's, Faith. Victory, auto attack up. I feel like the looping is like the most appropriate for big boy here. Let's just get right to it. Traveler. Oh yeah, this doesn't skip his do you remember part. Do you remember? Does it matter? But what else does? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. Yeah, Zonark for the initial... He's gonna nuke us. Nothing to ask. Regenerate. Yeah. Need moving shield. Omni buff. Oh, I get to choose. Woo! Gonna give Mira a defense against rock. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, please, just let the nuke go off. Thank you. Ten! That was like... Dink. Oh, that gravel hurt more than that, holy shit! Break. Fuck him up! Okay, Deal does not have buffs anymore. Deal doesn't have an Omni buff. And now... Oh, you do have the Omni buff now, okay. You've heard this before. I need to speed up. Oh shit. It's still on cooldown. We're gonna have you broth yourself, and then... Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit! We might lose this. Because we've been going too fast. Okay, cool. Alright. Pass it to Mira. And then she can shield everybody again. Tear you apart. He's really close to that second nuke. Here we go, we're good. We're shielded. Bonk! Nuke number 2. You've heard this before.
Get fucked! Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. Can't disappear. Not when I still can't say it. Did it work? Funkin' did it. Are we gonna have the gay confession fake out again? Should I have the gay confession fake out again? You know how it goes. It's all over if you talk to her. It's for real, for real. Bonnie Shaley waves back. I thought it was different when we did the family thing. It was different last time I did the family thing. We did it, we won, etc. There should be no reason for fake out. We did it, Sif. We stopped the king. It is beautiful. You remember what I said at the clock tower? Wanted to tell me something. I love... There it is again. You try to keep your face neutral. Or will a neutral face make him stop? Oh wait, you remembered. It doesn't matter what you do. Will this be quick? What? I should go talk with everyone. I've already talked with everyone! Siffrin! You are cucking yourself right now! Bro! Oh, yeah, sure, I understand. It wasn't important anyway. It's all over if you talk to her. Talk to her. Are you done talking with your companions? I would like to thank you for accompanying Mirabelle. Hi. You can start breaking down now. What do you... No. You know the script by heart. Siffrin. Oh, Siffrin. You'd be going back. Burnt sugar right on cue. I know you thought. Your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. 3 lines left. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. The curtain falls. Performing is getting tiring.
Hey, Mira. Skip the thing. Sounds like an amazing idea, Siffrin. Her smile still manages to bring your mood back up. Sure. This bow's at the favorite tree. You really, really will remember. I always remember. Carrots! Mirabelle, the stylish one. Little perfect Mirabelle. I had a class I didn't share with her. She thinks I'm scary? Change. Wonderful. I know exactly what to do. Give me 3 seconds. The carrot method has lost its meaning to me. Funny, it never had a meaning for me either way. Fan mail. Better give it to her before tomorrow. You look away. Some are written in Voodoo. You wonder if the stylish lady is from there. Hmm. Wait, so if I've already given the, like, loving fan mail and a letter, Mirabelle didn't tell you the content. You won't be able to give Mirabelle a gift. I would love to open the letter. It's many pages long. The stylish woman wrote about how she met Mirabelle, how much she admires her, and how much she hopes the bow will fit her well. Last page only has 1 sentence written on it. It just says, "None of us blame you, Mirabelle." No? Salsa, I have a diabolical spell to cast upon ye. Oh no, I see that Discord DM. Why? You're still hungry. Issa. Sif, woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I get it. Anyway, just look into the favorite tree. Cute joke. I'd say it's a pretty tremendous tree. You wait for him to touch you. Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait? Keep waiting. His hand stops above your shoulder. I'm gonna let you go so you can do your thing with the tree. Ah. You snooped! You snooped, you awful person! You're terrible, 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 Stardust! I am terrible. You've looked back a lot using tears, haven't you? Was it on purpose, or did you trip into them? On purpose. I suppose it is useful. It's a fast way to look back. Isn't it tiring, though, having to walk back to find one? Are you tired? Are you annoyed yet? Are they trying to get on your nerves on purpose? Not on purpose. Just trying to make conversation. It is annoying to have to walk back every time, though. Right? Well, there's no faster way. And it's either this or die in a fight, so I'd say the tears are better. Is it the only way? I do have a... Oh no! I've been making jokes about committing seppuku the entire time. Are we literally going to unlock that ability? You know what? I do have a dagger. You sure do. What do you mean, I do have a dagger? Stardust, are you serious? You want to stab yourself and die so you can loop back? You shouldn't. Okay, wait. Thought. I'm looking at this. Loop's open eyes. Hold on. I'm staring... Oh. Those eyes are just slightly different shades, aren't they? Aren't they? Just slightly different. The Loop's left eye is slightly lighter than the right eye. Stabbing yourself isn't as easy as touching a tear, you know. It'll hurt. A lot. That's quite a reaction from Loop. It'd definitely hurt. That's true. So you won't think about it anymore? I won't. But what if... Stardust, I don't want you to. Listen to me and don't even think about it for universe's sake. Ooh, that's... Okay. This is going to sound like fucking crackfic. Loop is definitely Siffrin. But I don't think that Loop is like... our Siffrin? Loop might be... Demosiffrin. Demosiffrin did refer to all of the teammates as... as their archetypes. Researcher, fighter, housemaiden, kid. Demosiffrin did that until you, like, do the correct series of events. I'm calling that one. I'm putting my money on that one. And who are you to tell me what to do? Stardust, don't... Loop suddenly freezes. You see them clutch their head in their hands in pain. When suddenly... you can now use your dagger to loop back whenever you want. You can do so by going to your pockets and using your dagger, in battle or elsewhere. Doing so will immediately end a loop, allowing you to loop back whenever you please. Loop won't look at you. You should probably go now. I'd rather not see your face again this loop. You flee. Loop is the deity of Siffrin's home religion. Oh! Different change god face! Speed. I'll do some fishing to get this off of my mind. You didn't catch anything, but it's fine. They speak? You just started fishing with such confidence, and yet you do not even look a little bit disappointed at not catching anything. So you must have guessed.
There's no fish in this river?
Sorry. I'm surprised you noticed. This river used to be plentiful a few months ago, and then I noticed I was catching less and less fish. Of course, this coincided with the arrival of the king. My guess is that the king's curse froze people, yes, but it froze rivers, and the fish inside it too. The fish upstream of Dormont must all be frozen in time by now. We also have less bugs than usual, less birds than usual. Our ecosystem is dying slowly. So even if our village was somehow left untouched by the curse forever, we will all starve to death eventually. I hope you manage to beat the king tomorrow, so the river fish come back.
Oh. I'm gonna use that one sparingly. The content warnings are getting more and more relevant now. Can I at least call Luke? Might as well just talk to them in person. I can't. I want to go... I want to do everybody's friend quest, but I want to zone out during it. I do know your friendship, Rice. Your friendship password. Pineapples. Samosa.
But which samosa? Bet you don't even know that!
Without cheese, but with potatoes. I have time. We'll zone out during them. So... Billion blows more than a little bit. Okay. Experience, you laugh silently. We got time now. Zone out. Yes. No. Craft. Mira. Holy Care Shield that makes all family members invulnerable to attacks for 1 turn. No, that's the same, that's the full fat version. Unless I'm misremembering. That's the full fat version, if I remember right. Certain type of book? Come with me to ask them if I can borrow it. I've got time now. Yep.
No, deal learns, craft break alpha, weaker to all craft types for a few turns, 7 turn cooldown. Okay, that used to be a 5 turn cooldown. Holy Care Shield. I can't see the cooldown on that because it's too, like, too long. I'm willing to bet it's also a 7 turn cooldown. Save the best one for last. I'm ready. Zone out. Nap. Fucking fall asleep on your feet. Siphon kills himself running from the loop. Hmm? Oh. Ugh. You are required to fight this one. A lot of XP, 85. I do want to call loop. Find out more about the king. What should I do now? Country no one can remember. The way he asks if you remember every time you meet him. The way he talks about the stars, the universe. I never knew before. Never would have guessed. But then, why is he so focused on Valgard? Exactly. Why freeze Valgard in time, specifically? We know he appeared in Valgard in his adulthood. In the city of Corbeau, right? It's a nice place to live, and he must have stayed long enough to put down some roots. He said earlier he thought Valgard was perfect. Perfect. And yet he wanted to freeze it in time. Freezing something perfect in time. Somehow it reminded me of something, but I forgot. You should look around for something similar to what he wants. Come to me if you get stuck. I might have remembered what freezing something perfect in time is making me think of. Do I have to go talk to Loop? Like a picture. A picture! Like a picture. a picture of the country. If I can see it, I can say its name. Ask the talented one to draw it. I don't think I can. How do... Okay. How would you say it? How would you describe how to say it? How to, like... And I realize you're, like, fully sarcastic. You've got the kappa going on. No, not craft. EXP, memory of family. I was nowhere near that rock. Actually, isn't there... Oh, isn't there the book in Dormont? Forgot about the Switch again. Nah. It was mild experimentation. Book in Dormont, Book in Dormont, Book in Dormont. It's like... So the library here, don't they have the old book? Bookcases filled with books about culture, the house, monasteries, Kabu, and expressions. There's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. You take the book out. You put it back. Damn it. Here. Issa! Stop here. You will always make the joke. You have to keep some sort of routine to stay sane. Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait? He's never going to. He's still that shy nerd inside. He's always going to wait. I'll take the initiative. Suddenly, you realize a very basic thing. He will never touch you. He will never say it to you. You will be stuck here forever. Stuck in your yearning. Now I know why this is so popular with the gays. Yearning! Eternal yearning and never peace. And so much trauma. So much trauma. And a found family. Will always be yearning, unless you're the one who breaks the cycle. You reach out. Sif? Yes. He pushed you away. He I need to do the favor tree thing. Ugh. I feel like that should have given me something. Memory of touch. You had eyes bigger than your stomach. Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Minus 50 to all stats. Ugh. Ah. Stardust, you traitor. I thought what we had was special. But you didn't value me, did you? And I had to see you kiss the fighter right in front of my very eyes. The shock, the betrayal. Shut up. And then you looped right back, refusing to face the consequences of your actions. What were you afraid of? For him to finally see you? To see what kind of person you truly are? Maybe he would have accepted you, you know. Maybe you're not as disgusting as you think you are. Shut up! Or, Stardust, maybe you are that disgusting. Not letting the poor fighter make his own decisions. Who would do that? Or, shut up! I don't want to talk or think about any of this. Especially not with you. But Stardust, who else but me? Anyway, you got a memory for your troubles. You can check it out later. I don't think you'd like me to tell you what it does. So, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Where would I find a picture of the kingdom? He asks if you remember. He talks about the stars, the universe. Why is he so focused on Valgard? We know he appeared in Valgard in his adulthood. He said earlier he thought Valgard was perfect. Like a picture. Maybe I have to take a picture. Would it be either myself or the, like, friendship portrait from the artist here in town? Or the mirror picture? Let's talk about something. Did you know your eyes have different shit? Oh, they're calling this out now. They're calling this out now. They do? Yeah. You can barely see it most of the time, but you've been looking at Loop's face for a while now. I'm not sure what I even look like, to be honest. There's no mirror around, you know. Oh. You have so many questions. But big questions aside, that's kind of sad, not knowing what you even look like. Crouching, you draw a dark silhouette on the ground. Star head, star on their chests, 2 half-moon eyes. Loop looks down. Is that me? You nod. Oh. Anyway, please make sure to not die too early this Loop, Stardust. Ugh. Banana warp. Wait, I didn't get a blessing.
You did want a more dignified way to die in Dormont. Just wonder if there'll be consequences. Oh no, I've got the dagger! It'll certainly be an interesting way to go. I'm not gonna try. Loop forward. What a delicious death. Blenaba. So, we're gonna... save floor 2 end with floor 2 start. Didn't get the drawing either. Nope. Damn it. Fuck you. Ooh. Should probably be imagining the change god statues. Fuck. Maybe I'll learn Shining Life. Sparkly Diabell. Sparkly Diary. Sure. Boring Monday, everyday problems. Dear Diary, save us from our problems. Oh, I haven't touched the Costco coconut rolls. Really close to it. That's so frightening. Try and say it anyway. Yeah, I had it before, but now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind. Different belief, something about the sky, you know, the universe. You can't even think its name anymore. They didn't just steal the but the word too. Yeah. Reminds me of the, like, joke giving a fae your name and then they just, like, own it now. I've also seen, like, an alternate styling on that joke where it's like you give somebody your pronouns, you say, like, they ask for your pronouns, you're like, oh yeah, he, him, and then you just don't have pronouns anymore. Same joke, different subject. Let's fuck him up. I want to go through most of floor 1 genuine style. But then maybe what is it? Go to the observatory, look at the thingamadoodle. That was fucking amazing. My pronouns are NA. Do not refer to me. Bonnie forgot to tie their shoe. Okay. Yikes. Case change forbid, one of us dies and the rest are able to honor our body. It's not doable. You can donate my house body to any house in Valgard. I'm trying to find the exact part in this cutscene where Bonnie stops, you know, doing the, like, work. That line! Holy shit! We won't allow Bonnie to die. That's something you all agree with. You make sure to not look in Bonnie's direction. You kind of wish this conversation would apply to you. Bury me on the highest peak. Snacks time, baby! Fish. Fish! Bonnie was listening to you all talk about burial rituals earlier. You know, adults are stupid. Huh? I like to think about every possible thing that could happen, even though it probably won't. I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't listening earlier. You don't say anything. But what if everyone... We won't. But you don't know that. I do. I won't let any... Wait. Damn it!
so sad. This is so sad. Alexa, place an order for 50 gay pride flags. I won't let anything happen, I promise. No! I'm so much worse on the body portrait! Okay. I promise to. I won't let anything happen either. Bonnie smiles confidently. You smile back. Memory of promise. If the kid has memory of promise equipped, they'll be able to more likely to buff everyone's stats. Heart, explode, heart. Okay, understood. You won't die today. Stop looking so sad, it's disgusting. You force yourself to smile. Never mind, I think the sad face was better. There's a high chance we'll die, yes, but I still don't intend to die today. I still have some things I want to do. Your research? Why are you putting quotes around research? Ooh. Nails. We're gonna be okay. You might even say, we're gonna nail it. Blinded by the light. Shit, I forgot the roar cutscene. Ah! Ah! Fuck you. Photos. Big mirror. Mirror that takes pictures. Pictures are so rare. Proof that you're here on this journey. Proof that you were with your family members. Proof that you love them. Even if you forget, and you forget a lot, it's proof that you and your friends existed. Proof that you were happy. Proof that this moment happened. Perfectly frozen in time. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Valgard, wasn't he? Welcomed and helped and loved to the point where he sees Valgard as perfect. But no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Valgard from being forgotten the same exact way? Wasn't it his duty as thanks for welcoming him to make sure there was such a fate would never befall Valgard? What else could he do but make sure this perfect country was preserved in amber forever? How could he ever let go? You understand the king more than you'd like to, but he's... You want to talk to him again. I'm going Hey guys, I'll see you at the King's Plate. Oh! So the dagger says to use on yourself. I can select other party members with it. Those of you with a shy constitution, please look away for the next 30 seconds. Just a fast and easy way to loop back. Haha. This is gonna be rough. You'll go back, sure, but you'll be killing yourself. Are you 100% absolutely sure you want to go through with this? You can always continue to use the tears to loop back and forget the daggers even in your inventory. Don't use it. Don't do this, Stardust. Please. But you want to stab yourself and die. Jesus. It'll be much faster to loop back if you do this, though. One stab, wait a few minutes, and instant loop back. Sif, what are you? Throwbold, look away now. You grip the handle, and quickly you... Well... That wasn't instant! This felt like forever! Endless seconds bleeding out, having to watch your family members watch you die. Felt like the end! Coming and staying! Yeah, but it's fine, though. Being able to look back whenever you want is great, isn't it? Isn't it? It's fine, it's fine. You're fine. You feel like throwing up. Love it. Just had to experience a little bit of angst there. We're good now. We're good now. You try to call Luke, but there's no answer. Right. I'm really not sure if it's reception or, I'm not sure if it's the reception or they just don't want to talk right now. The drama, the trauma. Ready. Tears are frequent enough, I should be able to take them back. We just wanted to do that the once. Let's get right to it. Do you remember? Does it matter? The knife key glows. Where are you from? Will he say it if you ask? Can he say it? Someone asked you this exact question before and you couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. You forgot it all, but... Where I'm from? Oh, bright one. If you're asking with such a look in your eye, do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it, bright one? Bright One, please, you can't. You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can. What? Siffrin, what is he talking about?
Sif? Sif, are you okay?
Bright One. No. You're trying, I can tell. But the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me. But we have to try to remember, Bright One. I see flashes of it. Of what was. The mountains. The sea. The lightless sand. Dark like the night sky.
Black sand beaches. Volcanic island. Sexy.
A country, Bright One. Our country. Our home. We have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home. We can rebuild it together. Your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name. Yeah.
Sif?
No, no, no.
No, no, no. You heard it, he said it, he tried to say it. Your country's name, your home, your... No, it's gone, it's gone. Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. Can't remember it. Can't... What's happening? The king is attacking Siffrin. Everyone protect him.
Stop talking, King! Leave Frin alone!
Sif, your head, it feels like it's splitting in two. Your country, your home. You can't remember it. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. No! The king's HP is gone too. He whammied himself too! Gone from your past, gone from your mind, gone from the very planet you stand on, and it was yours! It was yours! It was yours and it's gone, and you can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe... Say it! You have to say it. If he couldn't do it, maybe you can. Maybe you both can. Please, please! You inhale, you try to grasp its name. Ugh!
No!
Your throat, your head, it hurts, you spit blood. You hack up, you have to get it out.
Bright One, I almost heard it. Please, again! Once again, we have to try! Together!
Your entire body hurts.
Say it!
Your head is killing you, but you have to try, you have to stop the king! Siffrin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop!
Frin!
Siffrin! But you have to. What do they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering your own blinding country, your own home. The king is right, you have to get it back, you have to get it back! You inhale. Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw. Your head feels like it's splitting in two. Your stomach feels like a black hole. A scent of sugar is all around you. So thick, you almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. But it's all gone.
Ah!
You cough. You cough until you can't move or even breathe anymore. Your throat hurts. You couldn't say it. You couldn't say it.
What was the point, anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone and has been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? You start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? You need to go and talk to the king. One last time. Sif. Fish. Once again, you didn't catch anything, but it was restful. It's Mira! It's me! It's me and my friends. Friendship doodle. Thank you, talented one. Alright. Welcome on the wrong side of the bed. Stop here. You will always make the joke. See you at the clock tower. I can't stay mad at you, you little cutie. Look at you, Stardust. So stupid. So lost. So willing to stab themselves for things to go slightly quicker. Just so you know, being forced to tell you how to kill yourself, not the best way for me to spend my day. So how did suicide feel, you cutie patootie? Not so easy, huh? Yeah. Why do you care? Yeah, I wonder too. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What's the difference between looping with a tear and looping because of my dagger? Is this the start of a joke? I don't want to hear any of your blinding jokes. No, I'm really asking. Shouldn't you already understand the difference? You suppose you do. It's the trauma. It's the pain. Mirabelle statue. Oh, the Change God statue where you get the key knife. I didn't know your housemaiden made it. Explains why it looks so bad. It's true, sadly. I don't know much about the changed belief, but maybe if you looked at a bunch of statues in the house, you might learn something about them. I've been seeing myself. Yourself? An image of yourself walking around the house. Reflections, remnants of your past loops? I wouldn't know. I see more and more of them as you loop through time. Battles aren't so important that you need to remember them all. You currently have 425 memories you can use. Speed. I am speed. I should feel a little faster. Alright. Let's, let's look back to the king. Let's banana warp. You're a living comedy sketch. You're annoyed there isn't a more dignified way to loop back in the village. Oh, but there is. And it's more traumatizing. Equip Siffrin. Memory of... looping. Almost 15k.
Traveler. Bright one. Do you remember?
Do you?
That is not how it works, does it?
Ugh. Oh, my pants. I don't think I really need the knife key here, because I'm probably not going to survive again. This will probably be the same as last time. Let's stop fighting.
Siffrin?
What are you? You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants, how he feels. If only you could make him understand. We don't have to fight. We're looking for the same thing. I know, I understand why you're doing this, but this isn't the way to do it. We can protect this country another way. You don't need to freeze it to forever. Do you really want it all to end? Let's just stop fighting. Leave this country be. We don't need to keep holding on to it. Let's just let it go. We have to let it go, King.
Perhaps you are right, Bright One.
Huh? What? I feel like everybody came like fucking loaded for bear and didn't realize this was a fucking option. Like, yeah. We're just gonna I took the Steven Universe approach and everybody was like, that's a thing?
Let's stop this battle. Let's talk to one another. As people from the same country.
The king has stopped fighting you. You lower your dagger.
Siffrin? Is this it? You're gonna stop just like that?
Boniface?
You destroyed my home, froze my sister, froze all of Valgard in time, and you'll just stop just like that?
I will. I have fought for long enough, and I'm starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived.
Because you'd be frozen in time yourself, maybe? Stupid.
Perhaps, but
If someone from my own country is the one asking, then shouldn't I listen? After all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain.
You said you and Sifrin are from the same country? We don't know where Fryn is from, so...
What happened? The king cries out. Oh, but that's the problem, isn't it? That's what we'd like to know as well, isn't it? If I mention it, you might be able to remember it for a brief second. The fate of the island north of Valgard.
An island north of Valgard? Is it perhaps the one we can't say the name of? The one no one can remember anything about?
The very one.
That's where you're both from? So then, what happened? The king sobs.
I suppose your story might be similar to mine, Bright One. One day, I just woke up on a beach, on a coast north of Valgard. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day, but nothing came to mind. And as I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What I was doing here on this beach, what chores I had to do on that day, how I got here, why I didn't recognize my surroundings, my past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with, the stars, the country's inhabitants, culture, beliefs, its very name. I could not remember anything, because all my memories, everything even slightly connected to the country I came from, just cannot be accessed easily anymore. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Most people from outside it who had limited ties to it only forgot the country's existence. Maybe forgot a friend from there, or a distant family member. But for someone who had ties to it, who was born there, lived in it, breathed it day and night, there would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. I was cut off from my very existence, my entire past, my entire identity, erased. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't they? They're proof that we existed, that we are real. Can you be certain of anything if you do not remember how you learned it, and if you do not remember your past? If you only know it has been erased from your memory because something happened to your home, and if something happened, but no one remembers what or why, then what's stopping it from happening again? What if we forget it all? What if we lose it all once more? The king sobs. And you had to make sure it wouldn't happen again. At any cost necessary. And if the universe led you on this path, then it must be what the universe wants. The universe leads. We can only follow. Oh, even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One, I can tell you understand. No matter what, I could not let this happen again. I could not. Not to Valgard. Not to Valgardians who housed me, cared for me, loved me. I do not want to forget it all. Not again. I will keep the things I love close to me. I will make sure they can keep existing, so that they can be remembered forever. But you're doing so at the costs of the future. In stopping Valgard in time, you ensure that its memory will live on as a fossil, as something that can never grow, never change. You want to remember it? You want a perfect moment frozen in time? You'll get it. But there won't be a second photograph. There won't be a running video. Just a snapshot. That's not how the world is meant to be experienced. Not
in a single reverie, but in a million moments. Live. The future demands that you live in the present.
That was what I thought. This whole time. This whole time. But I can see that I was mistaken. You're right, Bright One. We can find another way to protect the people we love. So, please, while I still can, let me change my mind. Let me help you.
Change? Mirabelle? Madame, if he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding that he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change. Odile? Please, we have to try.
I'm with Mare Sif.
Fine. Okay, I'll follow you, friend, but I don't know, I'll trust you all. I can't do anything anyway. You breathe out. If you can end this loop without fighting, if you and the king can come to an understanding,
then, Bright One, Siffrin, won't you stand next to me? I can bring everyone back. Make sure they'll all move again. We can save this country together, but I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess. But with the help of someone else, someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted.
Is that how it works?
It does if someone wants it enough.
Siffrin, should I do it?
I will go. If that's all that's needed for the curse to break is your help, you're the one who made the king change his mind. The least you can do is help. You start to walk over to the king.
Oh, Bright One. Not that bright after all. No. Why?
The king froze your bodies in time. You can think and move your head still, so it's not over, but you can't move.
No.
King, you... I can't move. Why can't I move?
Bright One. Siffrin. Is this really all I needed to do? To make you trust me? I just needed to listen to your empty words. To tell you how sad I am. To make you think I was pathetic. To be pitied? You should have told me sooner. Killing you like this is easier than fighting.
You remember? Oh, it's personal now.
What?
No, everyone...
What was it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal. Let go of my wish. Let go of the wish that kept me going all these years. I will never let it go. Valgard, our country. I will make sure they are kept perfect forever. Because, I can tell, Siffrin, this isn't how it should be. I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs. The way you came in to face me. Like you knew you were exactly what you were about to fight. The way your companions all flinched hearing my voice. But not you. The way you knew about my home. The way you can keep it at the forefront of your mind. Like you've practiced as I have. Yes. Oh, I can tell. I can tell, Siffrin. I should have won. I should have won long ago. But something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp. Siffrin. It's you, isn't it? The one who's keeping me from winning? How many times have you kept me from victory, Siffrin?
You can't breathe.
What is he talking about? What? I can tell. I can feel it. This scent. This overpowering sweet scent. I can taste the power of wishcraft on you. Huh? Wishcraft? I can tell, Siffrin. It's you! You're the one keeping me from total victory! You're the one keeping me from my perfect ending! If only you weren't here! But a quick death would be too easy for you. You'd just come back anyway, wouldn't you? So, I just need to make sure that today you learn your lesson. Ah! No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't.
The king grabbed onto Bonnie.
Bonnie! No. Curse you, King. Let him go! Bright one. Siffrin. Look at me. You need to learn to not cross me again. I will kill this child, and your housemaiden, and your fighter, and your researcher. I will kill them all, one after the other. I will kill them all now, and make sure you remember. I will force you to watch, so you will learn. Friend! Ah!
The king is tightening his grip.
Bonnie. No! Please, no! Come on, stupid body, move! Boniface! No, 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 Bon! None of you can move.
Your whole body hurts. You can't move, but you have to do something. Save Bonnie! You need to find a way to loop back somehow. You need to fight to die. A tear, anything. Just loop back.
Help me! I'm scared!
Just let them go, please. Not Bonnie, please. Your stomach feels like it's caving in on itself. Curse you, King. Curse you and your whole country. Curse you and everything you stand for. You taste sugar on your tongue.
Bonnie!
You have to loop back. Loop back, 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 loop back!
Friend! When you come back, Bright One, remember this. Loop back. Friend! Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back!
Stars, no, 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 no. You clutch your chest and try to catch your breath and forget. It's fine. You looped back. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Bonnie's fine. Looping resets everything. Everything that just happened has been erased. Everything's back to normal. Bonnie's back to normal. Just go and see them. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. You're fine. A whimper escapes you. No, you're okay. Bonnie's okay. Everyone's okay. They have to be okay. Just breathe. 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 Bonnie. Bonnie is okay. You're okay. See, because of the way loops work, they won't remember anything. They're not hurt. Everything's back to normal. There's no reason the loops would look differently this time. Just breathe and stand up and make sure. Get back to the stage. Follow the script. You have to make sure Bonnie's okay. Nostalgia. Talk to the king. Welcome to Act 4. Hi, Darius! You're coming in on a hell of a ride! Oh, Change, you look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well? Not really. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I was gonna tell you something, but forget about it. Go on and do whatever you need to today. Sure. You know if Bonnie is okay? Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near fields earlier to the east. If you'd like to talk to them? You nod. Oh, okay. I'll leave you alone. Make sure to rest up and we'll meet for dinner at the clock tower later. You nod again. Habit takes over and you tell her about the carrot method. Wait, how did you know about... And wink. Okay. You need to see if Bonnie's okay. Bonnie is here, alive and whole. Bon! Huh? What did you... Bonnie... How are you? I'm... okay? Good. That makes one of us. And... how... are you? You look bummed out. What's wrong? Nothing is wrong at all. Yeah, they look about as believed. They look like they believe that as much as I do. Okay. Well, what do you want? Nothing. You have to go and sleep. We've got new threads we can pull on! Sit. Whoa, what's wrong? I need to do the favor tree thing. Oh, do you need me to leave? Sure. But let's talk later, okay? Hey, stop. Just say I told you so and we can move on. I told you so! What a stupid idea you had. Thinking the king could be turned good. I mean, he was a good source of information. That's really all I wanted. He's the king. He's probably the reason you're here. Or related to it, at least. And all you had to do was find out he shares your tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him. He didn't have to lift a finger. Because of you, Bonnie was... You're not dead inside after all. You still remember their names too. Anyway, I told you so. But what he said back then, he mentioned something. Something about wishcraft. He did. What's wishcraft? I don't know. Wishcraft. Crafting wishes? That sounds impossible and way too convenient. But he seemed to imply you were using it. That's what it felt like to me. I've never heard of wishcraft before. Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information about it. But that is new information. So, as stupid as the whole making friends with the king was, you did find something new. Was it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, you still see a hand tightening. I'm also wondering, the way you looped last time, wasn't it... Whatever. It's not like your kid will remember whatever just happened anyway. Just put it behind you. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip. Oh, you didn't even notice. You'll always remember this after all. Let me do the usual. You got a memory of memories. When equipped, Memory of Memories allows you to read books you couldn't before. The ones written in that language that just gives you a headache. The ones from your country. Oh, how useful and neat to be able to read your own blinding language. Might as well read any books you find before you forget again. Like you do everything else. And if you can read that language, maybe you'll explore the house a bit more. Don't despair, Stardust. There's still a path to follow. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something to get my mind off that.
To the library.
To the library. My turn, actually. So, you like theater, huh? What about this play you're in? Do you like it? Where you're both actor and director? Director? It's not like that. Oh? So you don't follow the script and say your lines exactly the same way every time to make sure your party doesn't think you're acting weird? I don't control them. You control their responses, Stardust. Sometimes going as far as restarting the whole scene from the top if you don't like where it's going. What is that if not a director? I don't... Do you even see them as people you knew anymore? Or are they just characters to you, without any agency of their own? Do you remember their names? Or their role? Or... Shut up! Once more, with feeling. Loop just looks at you calmly. I won't take it back. It felt like being mean, and I'm owning up to it. If I'm the director, what does that make you? Stage assistant! Why, your sponsor, of course. Can make a play with no resources, after all. Least you could do is fucking get me coffee, bitch! You know that doesn't work on me. I know it doesn't, but... Alright. You remember this, at least. Loop, I want to slap you. Smug fucking face. New loop, new blessing. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask for speed. It actually feel a little faster. Wait a minute. Are we doing witchcraft right now? Could this be witchcraft or just change God blessing? Two things I'm going to say on, like, witchcraft versus change God blessing.
First, a point where it couldn't be witchcraft. Or where it couldn't be the change god. All of the proponents of the witchcraft, or all of the proponents of the change god, say that he's a lazy motherfucker. And point in favor of witchcraft, although this feels like really tiny point to make. Repetition, repetition, repetition. I want. Speed, speed, speed. Power, power, power. Protection, protection, protection. A wish given thrice, made true. And it actually affects shit. I feel like if it was the change god's blessing, actually, here's this. I feel like if it was the change god's blessing, it wouldn't affect everybody else. But no, you wish for, like, you and your family, or should I say, yeah, you and your family members to be faster. Fuck, library first. The run of statues and books. Yeah, we're gonna be checking everything today. Crafting for dummies. Protection, creative, and piercing or rock, paper, scissors. Crafting clay into moving figurines. Body, time. Timecraft not being achievable was the theory for a long time, but the king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he? What makes you loop in time could be considered timecraft too. Anything about wishcraft? Wishcraft? It sounds made up. You sure that sort of craft exists? If it wasn't, I wouldn't be here. Old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Take the book out again. You can read its title now. Your heart is beating. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. It's a translated copy of The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue number 2. You start laughing. Huh. What does that tell us? Honestly? Not much. I feel like that doesn't tell us much right now. Like... Oh, no, that doesn't tell us anything. It tells us that the country that never was had cultural exchange with the, cultural exchange with Valgard as recent enough to have popular book series like in that language. That's all I can extrapolate from that. Within living memory is the best that we're getting. Number 2 of at least 30 though. Number 2 of 86. If it's like a young adult author, and they're like fucking whizzing through that shit, then that could happen in a human lifetime. So we know that
we could see... We know that there is, within a human lifetime, that it disappeared. The event happened within one human lifetime. Which we already kind of knew because, like, Odile says that she remembers it happening, or at least remembers people noticing it happen. Me. Can you draw me something I can take with me? It's me and my friends. Friendship doodle. Thank you. I'm from the sky. Thank you for this gift. 4-pointed leaf. Shaped like a star. You remember and forget and remember and forget. You rip the leaf into tiny pieces. Ooh, that hurts. I almost want to run this loop back so we can, like... so I can get Loop's take on that. Not disdain, you just don't want to think about the last time you bought a croissant. You grip the silver coin tightly. You don't look great. Everything okay? Good luck tomorrow. I'm helping Papa today. Some croissants. You grip the silver coin tightly. Croissant trauma is fucking canon. The food always tastes the same. You eat anyway. You need the calories. You are actively doing magic that is impossible, and it's taking a toll on your fucking body. Odile, you understand. She'd curse them if they tried. But why do they never hug you? There must be something wrong with you, isn't there? Don't turn around and keep sleeping. Siffrin's comfort coin. Maybe. It'd be fine if I said it now. No, that's not cool. I'll tell him tomorrow when we've beaten the king. You really have to, Isabeau. You crabbing coward. Good night, Sif. You never actually rest at the clock tower. Isabeau talks to you to say nothing, and you answer or you don't. And you blink, and it's over. You never sleep here. You just thought you did. Soon you'll close your eyes and open them, and everyone's waking up. Everyone's ready to go. No, you're all leaving. No, you're at the entrance of the house, and you look up, and... the house's gate. Orb. Siffrin! You look like absolute shit. Breathe in and out. Stay silent and skip. Just attack. Massive damage to all enemies doesn't give jackpot points. Ooh. Okay. Memory of family. We're at that point. Just fucking hit them as hard as possible. Hold it tightly in your hand. Useless pendant without a chain. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. You silently keep moving. Are we not talking about the big rock? I haven't noticed any big rock. Too cool, Sif. Too cool. Is it this way? On the first floor? Rock bottom. Siffin's now 86. Big steel thing with a stone and an oven for weapon. You forgot forge and anvil again! I swear to God, you forget your own limbs if they weren't attached to your body. Egg. Alright, yep. My ultimate craft technique. Fucking kill them. Here's a question. This isn't gonna be very effective. Massive to all doesn't give a point. Oh, one massive hit to all. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, it still fucking hurts super hard. Siffrin has learned the new secret craft technique. I cast Giga Fuck You. Rock, paper, scissors, gun. I mean, it is still technically a scissors type attack, but like... Spooky! Figurine destroyed. Now you know. I had a weird instance there. Siffrin acted suspicious when they shouldn't have. Oh, this is storage room. I remember it as the storage room because it's the storage room. Or no, it's the storage room. One of them is written in a language you cannot read. But you could read it if you remember the memory of it, wouldn't you? I could! Okay, guys. Everybody look away. Look, it's a book! One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. It seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use wishcraft. Wishcraft! So it is real. Too complicated for you to understand right now. You should find more elsewhere and come back to this later. Since the king is the one who told you about witchcraft, you don't want to ask him anything, but is there some place that's related to him? Damn it. Because you're tired. Tired of... You don't repeat because you're tired. Tired of repeating the same blinding lines over and over. Not much to say, and it's nice to hear you all talk. I'm getting a lot of instances of them noticing I'm sus. Bonk! Yeah, it's dead now. Samosa. $46. I think this one is paper type. Yeah. Just attack. You fucking killed it in one hit, Jesus Christ! Everybody now has a single super move. Maybe? What is he... With how much bread? Bread, buddy. Huh? Looks like I had a job myself. Consider how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday. Loving us is the yeast they could do. No. No! Not allowed. Oh, you forgot about the pun and let Isabeau down. Why talk when everyone can talk for you? Oh. You hit your hip into the counter. You need a break. Oh, Sif, you okay? Isabeau joins you on the floor, sitting down next to you. You don't say anything. You can stay here a minute. You stand up. Siffrin? Let's go. You're not looking her way. Is this like dolphins? You don't mind crab either as an animal or a meal. Getting tired of this though. Time may be frozen, but the smell still lingers. Egg. I think I'm doing enough weird shit that they're gonna notice. Which, like, I'm fine with, personally. Me? Oh god! Hello, Gargantuar! Fuck you! Okay, cool. Seen a decent amount, but it's cool to see a new scene I hadn't before sprinkled throughout. Yeah. Key into keyhole and open the door. At least Odile got a level up. Isabeau and Odile, okay. Mirabelle learned Lovely Moving Cure. Sweet. Cursing of Chateau Castle 51. Craftonomy. Not a craftology, the study of craft. Does that craftonomy book have anything on timecraft? You don't smell anything. Pie smell. Various newspaper articles. No one to write them now. No record of him anywhere. It's very shiny. The patterns. Just weird losange, those are stars. Stars and sky-related things. Handwriting is so terrible you can barely read what's on it. We're sure it's the handwriting. Okay, fair. It is the handwriting. Sketches of landscapes. You don't want to look at the sketches of naked people doing fun things. It's not allowed, you're not allowed! Friend, can I look? No. What the crap did you let Bonnie do? Remember it happening anymore. A closet haphazardly filled with art notebooks and art supplies. Pick a card at random. Drawing of a trapped, blindfolded man. Ah. Hanged man. He's surrounded by swords. 8 of swords. Oh, okay. Hold on. Why? Wands, cups, swords. 8 of swords. Imprisonment, entrapment, self-victimization. Reversed would be self-acceptance, a new perspective, or freedom. No, that's definitely upright. Broken egg key. Seems very normal. Definitely doesn't relate to anguish. The most powerful one here, and the one with the least say in how it goes. Not so sure about the self-victimization thing, but the... Actually, no, I mean... A little bit of self-victimization with the, with, like, how they describe their own
their own ass self. With the, like, disgusting comment. How do you feel about the title of director? I really don't like it. Like, it's worse than, like, everything else. I dislike the, like, flattening of it into a play. But, like, I understand it. I don't like it. But I understand it from Siffrin's perspective. It definitely shows, like, how much anguish is going down in their head. Okay, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back to the beginning of floor 1 later. I can fucking smell it. If I could have a straight line through the house, it'll be a fucking miracle. Fucking change God's own miracle. Big ball head. Paper. Oh, you fucking... You poor fucking thing. Just attack. Defense up. Heals. Block, paper, block, scissors. Rock. Rock jackpot. Thinking more about Loop's point about how Sif is choosing words, repeating lines to stay in character and such. I mean... Shit, paper alpha 5 on like floor 2. Nice. Director certainly fits. I don't like it. Snack time. I'll take a cookie. Onigiri. Apple onigiri. It's not very good. Do not make Bonnie sad. Thank you, Snack Leader, for this delicious meal. What snack would I want? Considering how I don't have, Siffrin's fatal and incredibly unfair affliction, pineapple slices. Although, I'm, like, the kind of person that would want to try the pineapple head, or the fish head, at least once. Odile seems lost in thought. Timecraft, huh? She's looking at you weird. Did you do something wrong? No!
Your stomach screams. Thanks, Isa. Pineapple's pretty great flavor, but I hate the texture of it. Well, like, dried pineapple changes the texture entirely. So, you might want to try that? Make her smile. Yes, that meeting was... fruitful? Fact that you stole my joke, what a pitiful experience. I've only had like dried mango before. Yeah. Drying that shit changes its texture entirely. I'm also going to say candied. Like candied pineapple? Mwah! Holy fuck. Holy fuck, Lois, I'm coming. Candied fruit is just fucking amazing. King is in the trap building room. So I'll be able to go behind the star door this time because the note is written... I assume the note on the side is written in the, forgotten language.
Candied pineapple on gummy pizza.
Would. Gummy pizza. Yup. Nope. It's this way. No! Sad noise. I want to give Mirabelle a hug. Mirabelle deserves all the hug. Gardening books about rare and powerful plants. This plant looks like it's dying. Once again, you can tell the people make sure to give you some space. Stealing yourself, you take a deep breath and brush against everyone softly. What a rush. Skin on skin! Flesh on flesh! The most gay experience of all. Be touch-starved. Destroyed touches the change gods. Head housemaiden's office. I'd give Siffrin hugs, but poor Bean. Save Valgard. Near empty column is titled Other. What could this be about? Does he even remember his name? I bet he doesn't. Are you curious about the Change God statues, perhaps? Oh, I'm just wondering why they're all broken. That's the king's doing, isn't it? They're statues of the Change God, and the king wants to freeze Valgard in time, so maybe the king wanted to make a statement. Look how useless your god is. That sort of thing. But only the faces are destroyed. Normally you'd destroy the whole statue, right? The face is important, deal. Oh. Yes, So every statue we've seen so far is by a different crafter or artist.
It's kind of like a cultural thing to craft your own change god. Change god is always changing, always different. We all have a different version of the change god in our brains.
The change god is always depicted wearing the same clothes, so they're at least recognizable in that way. But their face is always changing. I think the change god has 1,000 eyes. That's how they can see everything. I've heard someone say the change god has sewn their own mouths shut, unable to tell us how to change and leaving it to us poor humans to figure it out.
I'd have dreamed they had dimples.
And, since it's crafted by us, it's supposed to represent our connection to the change god. The change god, by their very nature, doesn't interact with humans much, except for when they bust Mirabelle. Yes, but by crafting the change god's face, we get linked to them in some small way. And some people even get to communicate with the change god through the statues they made as well. Oh, really?
No, not really.
Yes, really! I've met someone who's talked to the change god when they finished their statue.
Was it in a dream, maybe? Because you know that doesn't count.
Anyway, that's why all the statues are different from one another. Interesting. So it's a cultural tradition to make your own statue. And it's a connection between you and the change god.
How do you connect with your gods, madame?
We make shrines for our gods, and everyone shares the shrines.
Sharing gods.
Interesting. Now that you know more about the statues and the change belief, maybe you could check Mirabelle's statue once more.
I was thinking the same thing, game.
Rocky. Wonder if I could make my own change god for my desk. Kind of looks simple enough to be made out of clay. Like, you got a ball head on top, you give that a face, and then you look at, like, something else, and then you, like... It almost looks like a poncho, but you could simplify that to, like, cone body. Cone body. Jesus Christ, Mira! Aren't there literally change gods made of clay on the 3rd floor? Yeah! Like, crafted, capital C crafted out of clay. But, like, for us mere mortals on the planet Earth with no magic, it's easy enough for us to make out of our hands. Difference between, like, magic crafting and, like, earth making. List of books that haven't checked out. But all crafting is magic. Something's weird? I'll let you know when I find out. Creation is magic. I thought friendship was magic. Key to meaningful change. My little PogChamp. Wow, a secret passage!
Just fucking kill them.
Wow! I didn't expect for it to kill the bottom guy because he resisted, but like, yeah, no, this is one shot. Books with no titles. It's not that I'm looking at something, we should hurry up. No, we can keep going. Colors. Color theory. very long time ago, we could apparently see shades called colors. Blue, green... I think the house over in Corbeau was researching it. Moldy old books. One of them is written in a big sparkly tree. Just looking at the title is giving you a headache. Ooh. Big sparkly tree. I was curious about this shit with the big sparkly tree earlier, but now I want to know. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. Ryan is currently drawing dog in Pizza Hut maid outfit. I genuinely don't know if you're joking, because you've done this specifically, and, like, he could be? Okay, no, oh no, 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 oh no, 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 no. It's actually happening. Was your own piece not enough, Gloomy? Genuinely, you have, put me in a maid outfit before. Hold on, where do I... What does the Pizza Hut logo look like, I hear? Fair enough. Cursed Gloomby content. There we go, there it is. Not the first time that I've been... Oh, crud. Oh, God. Where is it? Fit to screen. F. Okay. Not the first time. God's hope it's the last. Is that a fucking Blorbo? He's spending way more than 3 minutes on that as a Blorbo. God. Ah! Okay. You can read it now. Actually, you can't. There's a lot of hard words in there. You don't know what this is even about. What the hell? Hey, Loop, what the fuck? Loop speaking. What should I do next? We need help with. Never mind. This part of the game gets silly in that it wants you to look at the books in a specific order. Oh, so just like Act 3, where it wants me to do things in a specific order, where I, like, get one nugget of information from the king, and then have to go 2 floors back to read a book about it, and then get a nugget of information from that about the king, and then go 3 floors back to get a thing about that. Smells weird, I'm taking it. Weird, like sugary weird? Odile is staring at you. Yep, we're gonna get the Odile who gets weirded out by me. Sounds like you're getting... Yeah! It's almost as if I'm supposed to abuse my temporal powers to go back and forth, and in the process, receive massive amounts of trauma. I love it. I just want to take off memories and put on family. There's achievements for up to 100 loops, and I'm thinking it's gonna take about twice that. Hey guys, I don't care. Your HP bars are tiny. Fuck you. XP doubled for everybody else. Shining life. Just fucking kill it. Oh. Handsome dogman. Understandable. What's getting posted in my Discord server? Oh, handsome dogman. Like fucking usual. This specific sadness reminds me of the Hulk. He's like big, strong guy. He's like, and we're at the point where we're just like slapping them down. It's like, oh! No one actually giving us a fucking fight around this time as the king. Cereal. Are you talking about, like, him doing my blurbo? I'm fine with that. I don't need to see every single piece of, like, Ryan art as it's happening. Just kill it. Don't forget this one. Full of some books about many random things. Bonding earrings. Siffrin. No other names, no last name. Wait. Forgot the vials here. Have I seen ghosts on all 3 floors? I think I have seen ghosts on all 3 floors, but on separate loops. Oop. Starcrest. There's a clock engraved onto it. Stop eating nuts directly from the barrels. South is the trap making room. Age Spectrum Alliance. Retweet if you're on the spectrum. The age spectrum. Beauty Alliance. We will not forget such a terrible slight. Let's use this crest then, shall we? Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Vial. Broken vial. Shiny piece of glass! Yoink. You want to throw up just looking at them, but you force yourself to make a funny, disgusted face. Bad memories? You clench the silver coin in your pocket. You don't answer. I feel like... Yeah, no, the... I feel like the croissant... The noodle incident is, like, important somehow. Like, they're putting so much importance on it. Like, I just committed suicide and made my friends watch me die. Sort of thing. Haven't tried carving wood in forever. Have you learned about the incident? I have not learned about the incident. They're constantly, like, poking around the incident. But we haven't actually, like, talked about the incident. Fryn went to go buy a queso, and when he came back home, was gone. You remember. But back before you became stuck in time, you passed through a little town for supplies. Everyone had things to do, but you were so stupidly hungry you could barely think, so you stopped at a boulangerie nearby. The boulanger was an old man, but strong. Looked like he woke up smiling every day. Even then, with the threat of the king looming over everyone. Wordlessly, you pointed at a croissant showing some coins. Silently smiling, he got you your pastry, took your money, gave you 1 silver piece of money back. You both said thank you at the same time. And you both froze. Apart from Issa and Mira, who have the same accent, you all have very different ways of speaking the same language. Makes sense, as you all come from different places. Through your travels, you met a lot of people with Mira and Issa's Valgardian accent, a few with Bonnie's coastal accent, and even fewer with Odil's Kabuan accent. But your accent stayed unique, foreign. The Boulanger's accent was the same as yours. Without breaking eye contact, the old man grabbed your arm. His eyes were stunned, fearful, hopeful, and he said, "Young one, where are you from?" And you couldn't answer. There was no way you could answer. How could you answer? Did he know? Did he remember? Could he answer? Was he asking you? Taunting you? Could he remember the lights still? The shapes they cut in the darkness? Their stories? Did they beat in his chest still? Were they still warming up his heart? Could he speak them and everything into existence? Could he say it? Let the words out? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? You left the boulangerie running. You could see the night sky dotted with lights, but your chest was empty. When you ran back, you thought about how you'll always forget about the things you love. It's an immutable fact, but you don't want to forget about your family members ever. 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 No matter what, you'd make sure that you would always remember. You ate the croissant when you got back to everyone else. It didn't taste like anything. Incident. Noodles found. It wasn't the croissant. The croissant was a trigger. The croissant reminded us of, like, our own forgetfulness of our country. I'll kill the two of you, and then I'm gonna go save in both save slots. I don't know if saving at the beginning save slot after going through the entire floor actually saves the EXP that we get going through the entire floor, but maybe... Whoops. Never mind, it kills anyway. You can show the silver coin to Luke 2. I already have, although I'll probably get new dialogue at this point, now that I remember the noodle incident. Interesting how everyone from the Forgotten Country talks about, like, has a different reaction to it. Like, oh yeah. Oh. Saving at the beginning of the floor does actually save XP. Okay, yeah. I mean, I figured that, like, I had a hunch that was how it worked. Come on. Final hit, final hit, final hit. Yeah! Go, Bonnie! Mega Sparkle Heal. Not over yet. I've gotten stronger. Not over yet. Even if he isn't. Lowers all of a family member's craft skill cooldowns by 4. Is also the last skill your fighter will be able to learn by leveling up. Don't push him too hard. Bunny has a crab face. Bury me on the highest peak. Time to eat a pineapple and fucking die. No. Fish head. Actually, I'll take the Madeleines. Odile is looking at you. Never mind. Leave me alone, I'm reading. It was a real scary face you made, though. I skipped past it. Was there a scary face? You trained in the mirror? Scary face. Adults are stupid. We've already gotten this thing. We've already gotten this thing. This talk. Nails. You have other ways to deal with stress now, like self-harm! Although Sif is probably letting out a lot of stress on the local sadness population. I know it's supposed to sound like crying, but it genuinely doesn't. It sounds like he's like a Pokemon that's his roar. Lowers family members' craft skills by 4, has a 4th turn cooldown itself. Okay. Cool one-liner. Roar of Time? Hatred. Evil. That was his wish to become a Pokemon. Honestly, good wish. Guessing this is the key for the gauges to headbutt. Aw, it didn't work. Sharper knife could do the trick, maybe. Just go get the knife. So we have our own dagger. We have our own dagger. And we have the sharpening stone souvenir. Use it on the key knife. You don't have anything on you that needs to be sharpened.
We can't sharpen our own dagger? We can't sharpen our own dagger. Your dagger is sharp enough. No, it's not! Bonnie threw our old sharpening stone into a fucking lake. Used this as a skipping stone a week ago. And that was before we started time looping and, like, wearing it down to nothing. I think you've proven that it's sharp enough. Fair enough. Though most of the time I'm using craft skills on it. I'm using craft skills, which is like... Oh! Oh! It's a picture of all of you. Sifrin? That smile couldn't be more plastered if it was on a... That smile couldn't be more plastered on if it was on a fucking wallpaper. Picture in your pocket along with all your souvenirs. You were there all along, but still you return home. Yeah, you've decided. You hate this poem. You throw the poem away. It does kind of look really fake. Why do I feel like there's something here? Is Bonnie pogging? I think Bonnie might be pogging. One more time? Just to check? Okay, now. Ability to use multiple types of craft. I mean, that's definitely a, what am I thinking? I guess it's probably not that rare. Odile can do it. Like, out of 5 people in the room, we've got 2 that can do it. A lot rarer than, like, dual craft types. Or not as rare as dual craft types. What would Craftonomy say about time/witchcraft? The Craftonomy book in the candle making section. Well, it says something about timecraft, but not anything about wishcraft. Five, 6, 7, 9. Everybody! Ah! Ah! What in the hell? Life Powder Sneeze. Clado Wang. What is the raid message? Life Powder Sneezes raid. Clado Wang raid. What? Is that meant to be Clado the Pokemon? Claydol? Oh my god. Welcome on in, Raiders! Welcome to the stream. My name is Salsa, a variety streamer, adorable dog. It's a thing related to Monster Hunter clay figurines. Oh! Raid and run, but gotta get ready for a con. Oh my god! Oh my god! Have fun at the con, Hikari. Aww. Where was I? Right. Raiders. I am playing. Thank you for the follow. I'm playing a very, like, spoiler-sensitive game, and I'm 40 hours in. So, we are currently playing In Stars in Time. So if you want to play this game, number one, it's on Steam, and it's like $30? Hold on, that's like one of the few things that I haven't confirmed for myself. $20, $19.99. But it's really fun, RPG about a time loop, and if you want to play it, feel free to leave a follow, but please leave, because this is a very, very spoiler-sensitive game. Anyway. Basic synopsis. We, wizard-hatted Siffrin, are currently in a time loop, and we just figured out that while we can't talk about the country that we're from, and nobody really can, we can read the language now, which is at least something. So we're looking at books this time loop. No, I am not kidding that we are like super powerful critters in a time loop. That should have been at least 3 normal hits. But no, this is dead. It's my room! Yeah, I know. Mirabelle's dresser. Thank you everyone for the follows. A lot of horror books in there. Yeah, fast forward. Dresses. Did I pick up the long thingy thing? I don't think I picked up the long thingy thing. I did not pick up the long thingy thing. Yeah. I'm gonna eat since I only recently came back from work. Have fun. Have a good night. Sleep well. It's a virtue that Siffrin won't ever get. Okay, yeah. Taking care to not touch you. You think and think and think and think. We owned our cloak. Something has to come to mind, anything. How can you not remember something as simple as this? Something as simple as where you got your blinding cloak you've been carrying around for as long as you can remember. You felt wind on your face? Isabeau shook her cloak sharply, making a wave of wind blow on your face. See? Your cloak is so solid, too. It's really cool. And look, everyone, come closer, look at this. Everyone looks at where Isabeau's pointing away from your face. You look, too. Right here, right? That's super interesting stitching. It's back stitching, right? Which is a very solid kind of stitching. It's used in a lot of different places. But Valguardian clothing in general is moving away from back stitching because, well, we think it's boring. Like here, my clothing here has something called chain stitching. It's also in a zigzag shape because
It looks cuter, I guess. But back stitching is just more durable. Yeah, look at it. Your hat has the same stitching, too. What if they were a set? Isabeau raises his head and looks at your face. And, look at the way the cloak is weaved, too. It's wool. It goes one thread up, one thread down, etc. But, again, Valgardian clothing likes to be more interesting visually. So if you like Amir's cloak...
Are you saying Frinn's cloak is boring?
No, I'm not saying it's boring. I'm just saying it's like... It's clothing that's like Valgard, or even like Kabu's artistic clothing. It's less clothing that's to make you look pretty, or make you stand out. And more clothing that's here to keep you comfy and warm. Function over form, you know?
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. So, what I'm saying is, considering the craft that came into it, temperature regulation and how it grows with you, whoever gave you this cloak wanted to make sure you're nice and comfy for a long time, Sif.
Your parents loved you very, very much. You try not to cry. You bite your lip and breathe slowly in and out. You walk away from the closet. Let's look at something else.
Okay.
Odile. Yep. Key. No time. This gate is locked. You leave the door alone. Alright, we gotta equip the, like, seeing eye glasses. Try to read what's written next to the door. It's asking a question. You answer it aloud. The door unlocks.
Huh? What did you say, Sif?
I couldn't hear it either. Did you say something?
You open the door.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna keep the memories on. Oh. Star charts. Oh, this room is interesting. Star charts. A bookcase. All the books are so old they'll probably disintegrate in a single touch. A journal with a star on its cover. It looks very old. Feels like it'd break apart in one touch.
I want to read it so bad. Please, let's stop wasting time in reading every book we come across.
But if the book has a star on it, it must be important, right? You get closer.
Fine.
Let's do it. Be careful handling it, though. Mirabelle carefully takes the book in her hands and flips through the pages.
It's a little long. Seems like it's the diary of a very sad person.
Why sad? What happened to him?
They don't actually say. It just feels like they lived through some hard times, and everyone around them seems to brush their worries aside. Everyone is acting as if everyone's fine when this person continues to suffer.
Bummer.
More like boring. Read a passage! Sure. Well...
No one can understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family, no one. If no one can understand me, if I'm doomed to never be truly seen by another, if I'm the only one who can understand what I've gone through, then couldn't I just create another self? Another me? Someone I could talk to, who could understand.
Huh?
Oh, interesting. Now we're getting somewhere.
Talking to another self to come to terms with what they've gone through. But in the end, they'd still be alone, right?
Sometimes you just need a voice that answers back, Bon Bon.
It would just be an echo chamber, though. You never get to any good conclusion talking to yourself endlessly. I suppose they felt so alone they saw no other recourse, though. But tell me, Mirabelle, do they get a rude wake-up call as they realize creating another self is absolutely impossible?
Yeah. Using craft to change a body is already hard enough. Creating a whole new one, and identical to another, and wouldn't be able to talk back, that's just impossible.
They spend a good chunk here trying to figure out how to do it.
It's a lot of complicated theory. The writing seems to be getting more frantic, too. It's barely legible in places. Of course. Realizing this can't be done.
That's kind of sad.
Oh? This page. It only has a few words, but...
I've figured it out. How to create another me. Bodycraft didn't work. Crafting clay didn't work. Nor wood or marble. Nothing worked. But one thing could. Wishcraft. Wishcraft will make my wish come true. I just have to do it. I just have to ask. Wishcraft. The king mentioned wishcraft before, didn't he? He seemed to imply it was used to trap you in this time loop, didn't he? So it is real. It's real. It's real. You hide your smile by covering your mouth. Siffrin? And then?
And then...
Mirabelle turns the page.
Oh.
My wish came true. I will always be understood now.
Ah.
Happy for them, I suppose.
So they did it? They created another them? With... wishcraft? What's wishcraft?
Surely a type of craft they invented for this tale. As we've said, it's impossible to create another copy of yourself. Interesting premise, though. And making this fictional tale look like an old diary was interesting. Too bad wishcraft isn't real, though. I'd wish for stuff, too. But it is real. It has to be. It has to be. You have to tell Loop about this. Yeah, no, fuck it. Let's just get Loop on the horn now. Hello, hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? More about the loops. Have you found anything new? I wasn't watching. You have to go and talk to Loop in person! Oh. We just get a refresher course in the... Yep. Gotta send it to the tree. Connection is too unstable. He's saying he's able to use Timecraft thanks to the universe. The universe, the stars, things that are familiar to you but completely unknown to your friends for some reason. Names of constellations escape you, everyday item names escape you, your childhood escapes you, you can't remember anything, and the king keeps asking you if you remember. You can't even read or speak your own language. Even I wouldn't be able to say its name even if I tried. Yep. Did you truly think you could have swayed him from it? From his wish? He can be so blindingly stupid sometimes, Stardust. The connection's weak. How many bars do you have? You look at your hand and fingers are missing. Whoops! A drawer. There's a beautiful hat inside. It's very similar to yours. Starry hat. What is this?
It has lots of balls attached to it.
And there's a lever here. If we turn it, it seems the balls will move around this big middle ball. Does it represent something? It looks familiar somehow. Yes, I feel like we've seen something like this before. It's called an orrery. An orrery? It's a machine to calculate the positions of astronomical objects.
Astra what? Oh, you mean like
stars and planets and stuff. Interesting. How do you know this, Siffrin? For once, Siffrin hasn't forgotten something, but we all have. Ooh. Telescope? It's broken.
So what is that, what does that starry hat give me? Attack speed and crit chance from mine. Defense, attack speed even more. Crit chance even more. And HP regen. The fabric lining the inside is filled with stars. Ooh. Beautiful. Did I even get the crying key or angry key? Yeah, there we go. Can I just standard attack you? I totally can. It's almost functional. 55, craft break. Standard craft break, not craft break alpha. To replace your hat after the moment Isabeau inspecting your clothes. I mean, he was inspecting the cloak. The hat... He said the hat was, like, part of a set. And they also said that, like, the new hat is very close to my own. So it would probably, from the outside, only be... Indistinguishable from the outside. Here we go. Rock one. Not button.
Nut.
Nut 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 button.
Nut.
Are we done? Nut button.
Nut.
Dopamine overload. Sometimes you just gotta nut. Ow. Dopamine. Got the... yeah, I got the star thing. Smash or pass the next sadness you encounter. We really gonna... And that key you found in the classroom? Alright.
Little gremlin dude. Little gremlin dude. I mean, I was gonna say this in a very... I was going to say this to almost any sadness, but, like, not really. They're masking. We know they're masking. I can see that, yeah. It's the, like, happy eyes with the, like, tears floating upwards, and they're, like, peace sign. That's meant to be scissors signs, but also, like, no. Pass.
Isn't that a bathroom? Anyone need to go?
Might as well go too. Yep. You close the bathroom stall door and inhale sharply. Oh no! That was too loud. Someone might hear you. Try again. Your eye stings. Your stomach hurts. Your head feels like it's about to split in two. You try to breathe silently in and out, but it won't go in or out. Oh! Do you want to cry? Is that it? Oh yeah, you've always thought crying was just a waste of time, but you remember reading once that just the act of crying does help make you feel better. Okay then, tears, come on out! God, you're such a fucked up little guy. No tears are coming out. Okay. Sounds like you don't want to cry right now after all. Stars, you're finally someplace no one will see you. You spent this whole loop wanting to cry, and now that you're safe and hidden, the tears won't come. You won't get a chance to be alone for a while. You need to cry now. Stars, you can't cry from your dead eye, but you should be able to cry from the other, can't you? Or are you broken on both blinding sides? Just cry, stupid body. Cry. Your nose burns and your eyes stings, but no tears are coming out. It's not working. This is a losing battle. Maybe pain will do the trick? That's why people usually cry, right? You put a finger in your mouth and bite as hard as you can. Nope, not working. It's apparently not time to cry yet. Okay, stop, and calm down. You're fine. You're fine. You just need to keep going. You have to find out more about how the loops work. It's the only path you have left. Learn more about the loops, about why you're here, about why the loop breaks down when you talk to the head housemaiden, and act better. Your family members, you can tell they feel something's wrong. You need to get your act together. If they know something's wrong, it'll only get harder for you, especially if she knows. Odile. Crafty little ant. Especially if... I've spent this entire loop trying to make sure she can pay fucking attention. The tall one with the glasses. The researcher she's the coldest, but she can get so curious sometimes if it makes her seem almost childish. She's too perceptive for your own good, and you can't remember her name. Uh-oh. Siffrin, are you okay? You've been in there a while. Oh! Odile! Yes? Odile. That is my name, yes? Is everything... There's no toilet paper in the stall. Oh. I'll go and get you some. Give me a second. You hear her walk away. Odile, Mirabelle, Isabeau, Bonnie. It's okay, you remember.
You still remember. You bite your gloved fingers and try to breathe deeply in and out. You remember. You haven't forgotten them. They're still here. Traveling together with you. You're still here. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You flinch. Something fell on your lap. Found you some paper, Siffrin. Thank you, Odile. Huh. See you in a second. You hear her walk away. You take the toilet paper, hold it between your hands. You press your face against it, breathing, thinking about nothing. Wow, this toilet paper is really nice and soft, actually. You wonder where she found it. See? Even stuck in a time loop, and even though you've been stuck for a long time, there are still things you can find out about the world around you. This roll of toilet paper is giving you hope. How blindingly wonderful for a roll of toilet paper to be the only hope you have left now. You exit the stall. Alright, everyone refreshed. Nose is powdered up. Body's emptied. Emptied. Zah, she's asking if you pooped. All refreshed, nose powdered, body emptied over here. Siffrin, you nod. Good. Let's get going then, shall we? Alright. Oh, hello, Siffrin number 2. Thought there'd be something in this room, but it's a crab and dead end! Language. Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden, an intact statue of the Change God stands before you. You wish for eternity. On the edge of a blade. You found the key knife. A knife! What? You should backtrack to the statue. I'm going to backtrack to the statue. I had to get there the first time, though. Thank you, Change God, or expressions. You don't want to say thanks to it out loud. I'm going to sharpen it first. I'm gonna sharpen the knife. You take the key knife and sharpening stone and mumble repeatedly, please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp. It's sharp now. You got the knife key. Ritual, repetition, will, wish. Now I gotta equip that fucking shit. Why did I have the standard dagger equipped? Attack speed 246. Honestly, what is it? Fishing? 22 attack speed, or 22 attack for 20 attack speed at this point. Yeah, that's a good trade-off. I'm sorry, why are we back here? Mirabelle's intact statue of the Change God. You look at it a little closer. You don't react.
Mira?
Uh-oh. I was trying to make them look gentle and nice.
Mira, we're so sorry.
Sorry we said your statue sucked! No, it's fine. I'll get my revenge against you all someday.
Everyone shudders, but the statue is a link between the Change God and the Crafter, right? You wonder what would happen if Mirabelle touched it right now. Mira, can you put your hand on the statue?
Huh? Sure?
As soon as Mirabelle touches the statue, you hear something.
Pshoo! Ha!
Oh! We get to meet Capital G God! I see where we're going with this.
Huh? What? Where are...
Mirabelle and you got transported somewhere. Someone's there, Mira.
Huh? The head house maiden? Mirabelle, can't believe you can't recognize me.
Did they changed shapes? Yeah, I did. Don't you know who I am?
Someone who changes shapes? No! This can't be! You're... And she got it. It's me. The Change God.
Okay. First question. Why do you fucking have to use emoticons when you're talking? Second question. How are you doing that with your mouth, and is it because you're God? I'm not pronouncing the emoticons. I cannot pronounce the emoticons!
What? Oh no.
I didn't mean to make you cry. I messed up.
Oh, Change God, I'm so sorry. Sorry. But for what? For so many things. For being useless, for not being willing to change enough, for lying and making everyone believe you blessed me, for... Oh, that.
I don't care. It's fine, whatever. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Huh? If I was mad about it, I would have helped you earlier, right?
But I did it because I'm rooting for you.
Helped us? You mean the knife? The key knife, okay? It has a name and you should use it.
But yes, that was me.
It was? So... Aw, Housemaiden Mirabelle. I'm about to tell you something really important. For many reasons, you won't be able to remember it after I send you back to your quest.
Well, your brain won't remember, but your heart will. So listen.
Tilde, colon, period, bar, colon, semicolon, tilde.
For those of you that don't get the joke, please type that into your nearest Discord chat bar and slap the enter key. English's first and only kanji.
It's true that as the Change God, I can't help humans much. Mostly because I don't want to.
Can't help with your petty struggles for survival and stuff.
But it doesn't matter, because even my little god powers are nothing next to yours. The real power comes from you, Mirabelle.
If you decide you can change, that's enough power and belief to do anything.
Don't need them silly rituals or anything like some other belief out there. And look how far you've come, without me. But if that's not enough for you, then know this.
Oh my god, they're so precious! Ah! Ah!
You are loved, Mirabelle. I can see you changing, even if you do not. You are always changing, always evolving. You are not stagnating in any way. And even if you were, that would be fine. Because life is about changes, but it's also about staying right where you are sometimes. I am proud of you. And I love you. And I love the stupid ugly face you gave me, and I won't ever let anyone destroy it. Remember that, okay? Thank you, Change God. You are nothing like I was expecting, but I would expect nothing less from you.
Mirabelle and the Change God giggled together. Somehow Mirabelle looks so much less burdened than before.
Oh, I want to do this.
You got a memory of me.
When equipped, it'll do. Who cares? I don't know why you need to remember things so much, weirdo. What?
Mirabelle tilts her head to the side, confused. Oh, crab, look at that head tilt.
Hey, housemate of yours is right. You really are so stinking cute, Mirabelle. Oh, alright, that's it. That was your God call. Good luck, Mirabelle. I'm rooting for you. I love you. Bye. Beams you away. Wait!
Mirabelle disappeared. Where did she...
And you! Siffrin, no middle names, no last name. Sorry for not talking to you. This was all for Mirabelle's sake, you understand? Her side quest. You know all about side quests, don't you?
Plus, I don't know you. No, you really don't care about me.
But hey, it's not every loop you get to meet a god.
And it's not like yours will ever really talk to you. So I'll give you some words too. I'll say them through the face of your little sponsor buddy too, for the effect. Sponsor? And those words are... I have seen it all. Pitiful traveler walking through time, going against the very nature of this world, this ridiculous never-ending play. It goes against everything I stand for. I am the Change God. My domain is the future itself, the possibility of it. And this... Is this what I have now? Dormant repeating. Dormant unchanging. Stagnating. A crime against life itself. But you don't want to be here either. If you could change it, you would. So... You misunderstand. What? The events unfolding right now may go against my very nature, but it doesn't mean I'm not enjoying myself immensely. This pocket of time may be rewinding, but you are not. In this bubble where everything stays the exact same, how will you bring about change? How will you change? I
just can't wait to see more. I'll keep giving you the knife every time, so don't worry. Keep going, keep changing, and keep giving us a good show. Bye! Wait! Nope. Bye. Hangs up the phone.
You stumble.
Whoa. Hey!
Mira, Sif, you two okay?
What? What happened?
I don't know, you both started looking weird. Like you were about to faint or something.
Are you both okay? Can you stand up?
You and Mirabelle nod.
Yes, I feel like... I saw something incredible.
Huh?
I don't remember it anymore, though.
You do, still.
If you're good, we should keep going. Yes, let's go.
Wait a minute! What the fuck is that name? The achievement name was... But then who was phone? Oh my god. What does that memory of blank thing do? Memory of the Change God. Maribel doesn't remember them, but she still feels them. Auto adorable moving shield at the start of battle. Woo. Okay, that's what I stayed up for. Now I should sleep. Thank you for stream. Oh my god, it's fucking 1 a.m. I'm gonna go kill the king, and then we're gonna call this loop good. Ah! Wah! Just fucking attack. High base crit plus high base crit on the a higher chance of crit on the attack plus critical boost from turn pass means triple guaranteed. God damn. If Siffrin forgets the party names, will the memory of blank default set disappear? I don't know. We'll have the objectively better memory of, like, side quests, though. So, like, gameplay-wise, it won't matter, but, for every other, like, purpose, it'll be pretty fucking disturbing. I'm predicting there will be a strong sadness for you to cut to ribbons. I didn't save at the beginning of this floor. Damn. Alright, well. Just fucking attack everybody. Oh my god. Wait for it. Oh no. It's not, E. Slow it. Yeah! Alright. She's immune to that. Cool, we're good. Alright, Mira, we're gonna keep going. Just so you know, there's gonna be a really big moment in about 10 seconds here. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Ah! Everyone's waiting for me. Twith chat. Thank you for the follow. Is that a freaking Neko arc? Yes. Understandable. Moving on. Take the fritters. And starts eating. Okay, there we go. Gladys is here. In the spirit of being a person good at this feelings thing, how are you feeling right now? Why is she asking you this again? You swallow. I'm fine. I don't believe you. And if you think everyone hasn't noticed how weird you've been acting, that dumb smile isn't as convincing as you think it is. Leave it alone, Odile. I'll figure it out eventually. Do your worst. Your stomach hurts. You feel like it's about to cave in on itself. Thanks for all of those delicious snacks, Bonnie. It's okay. Did you like those Malanga thingies? Yes. Okay! Made them for you. You made them for me? Made them for Deal, not for you. Go away now. How you feeling? One-word answers are really reassuring. I'll be fine, Sifrin. Thank you for asking. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else, Mira. You said the mirror. Do it like Sif does. It's just something me and Mira noticed. Sometimes when you're taken off guard or when we get out of battle, you take a deep breath. Yeah. I'll try not to get conscious about breathing. Do I want to have the memory of memories on there?
useless pendant without a chain. You grip the coin tightly between your fingers. Memory of memories. You've seen your first booby. You will never forget this. I think I remember the time I saw my first booby. Eight of Swords still. Hidden in your pocket, you twitch the clay between your fingers and try to breathe. Mold the clay into a plate and pierce the hole in the middle. Alright. Family, not family. Ugh. Bomb, knife key. I'm gonna have memory of memories on there. Faith, stargazing, secret quest, training? More likely to heal. There we go. Chain of memories.
Young ones, are you here to kill me?
The king looks at you and sobs.
We shall fight.
Seeing the king right now after everything that happened, you can't help but look at his hands, and you remember. There should be a thing where you can equip multiple and have a combined effect like a chain of memories. Aww. Sif is slowed. Ooh. Sounds like it would make the plot really contrived. Paper break. What's wishcraft?
This sticky sweet smell, it is around you. It is around me. It is around all your companions. It is around the whole of Valgard. I wonder how this country looks from the outside in. Skipping and stopping. Rewinding and restarting. It is not true eternity. but it is close enough, I suppose. Whoever caused this must have had a belief stronger than mine.
Oh no! It's a time travel game. Contrived plot is par for the course. Technically, Kingdom Hearts did involve some amount of time travel. Buddy, that is understatement of the year 2025, and we're only in March. Fuck you mean technically? It happens in every single game. Not every numbered game, every damn game. It's not the protagonists doing it, but it happens. King, yeah, King's Tears cutscene, alright. Oh, you can do individual breaks? It's just sodium in, babe. Bonnie Mists. Oof. This actually kind of hurts a lot. I've been relying on Siffrin as a bit of a powerhouse. Not like hard reliance, but like oh yeah, I'm glad that I
Alright. Moving shield. Thank you for the follow. Basic slap. I'm gonna hand the turn back to you so you can do basic slap again. Although I'm concerned about Odile having enough HP to, or enough turn time to survive the next nuke. Guard. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're all good. When? When is it gonna be enough? When is it gonna be enough? Fuck you! Oh, yeah! Soon the curtains will close. We still haven't seen the king's face, I think. Absolutely haven't, yeah. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees.
I can't. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it.
Did it work? We funking won! Holy Fortnite Battle Royale, we funking won! Huh. The elves scream happily. You remember to join in. I'm not sure if that'll cure our, like, fear of the king. I feel like we're gonna have that debuff for every time now. Intact, moving, crafted statues of the Change God. Here again, the curtain will fall soon. To do your fake research. So you figured it out, did you? I'll miss you, Siffrin. Is everything... Is everything okay? What do you mean? I don't know, Siffrin. You felt off since yesterday. More withdrawn, mostly. Timo, what's wrong? Nothing's wrong. It's okay if you don't want to tell me you know. I'll find out eventually. But I'm not hiding anything. Siffrin? I'm missing something. I must be. Well, never mind then. Just know I'm here if you want to talk. Well, not for much longer. So you better tell me soon. Not dreaming, am I? We won? We really won. Do you feel better now? What about you? Me? I'm better now, but I'm asking about you. I'm good. Siffrin, do you remember a few weeks ago when I asked if you liked being on this journey? You don't. Of course. Back then you said that being on this journey was the happiest you could remember being. Is that still the case, Siffrin? Are you still happy? Yeah. If that's the truth, then I'm glad. It's really over. Like, for real, it's over? For real, Bon. I feel like everybody, like... They caught on that we're acting strange. I almost wanted them to realize... Do you want a snack? Sure. I only have a croissant left. Do you still want it? No. Nothing else? I have a half-eaten apple? I'll take it. Ew. The half-eaten apple has a massive bite mark on it. You take it and eat it in 3 bites, core and all. Bonnie watches you eat silently. Friend, are you okay? Yeah, why? I don't know, I'm just asking. But if you say you're okay, then it's true, I guess. No, it's not. They can tell that we're not okay. Said, remember what I said at the clock tower? You wanted to tell me something? You try to keep your face neutral. Doesn't matter what you do. You cut him off. Stupid stuff aside, though. You doing okay? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know, you've had a weird vibe since yesterday, so I just want to make sure you're good now. You good? Yeah. I mean, okay, good, as in, I don't believe you for a second, we'll have to talk about it tonight. You know. Come on, go on to talk about everyone else. Oh, yeah. It's all over if you talk to her! Talk to her. This is the end. Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. Hi. You can start breaking down now. Breaking down? What do you... No, 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 no. Siffrin. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Burnt sugar right on cue. No, you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. Curtain falls. Loop 64. Minecraft stack. Act 1, Scene 1. Dormont. Siffrin is laying in the grass. They look at the sky for a bit, then get up. Baby girl, you are not okay. I feel like I should talk to Luke before I change things. No, that's a tomorrow thing. That music is changing. This is a tomorrow thing. The music slowing down makes this a tomorrow thing. I was like, oh, I just talked to Luke. Like, things are getting a little more fucky. Like, they could tell. No. Music change means... Anyway. Yeah. If you like what you've seen here, first of all, I should say, thank you so much for the raid, Hakari. I know you're not listening, but I hope you have a good, con. I haven't checked Blue Sky in like 2 days, so I don't know what con it is. But I hope it's a good one. Genocide run music, yeah. Everything is breaking down at, I'm going to say, rapid fire speed. We've learned that witchcraft is probably why we're stuck in a loop. And maybe also why the king has the power to freeze people. He was given this power by the universe, which, like... I believe it was once said that the Forgotten Country, that's their equivalent of a belief system. They believe that the whirling of the spheres is holy somehow. What else am I thinking? No, my brain is probably going to come up with about 5 different things. I can't come up with anything right now. I really need more sleep. And streaming more isn't helping. Not button.
Good.
Outro time. If you like what you've seen here tonight, follow me. I will stream more of this tomorrow. So follow me here to get notified when I go live. Twitch.tv, 7 days a week, 6 days, okay, probably like 4 days a week. Twitch, YouTube, Discord, Blue Sky. I almost said Twitter. It's Blue Sky is basically Twitter too now. Blue Sky is Twitter for the people that hate Twitter now. And boy howdy is that a lot of people that don't like Twitter. Yeah. If you're bored, you can go watch YouTube. Actually, just browse my shorts feed. You like short form content, babe? Go to my shorts feed. Go to my YouTube channel. It is just short. There's a shorts panel. Go there. I've been like filling that all day. Anyway, actually, can I go raid Tsunamiko right? Yeah. Frick yeah. Hold on. /raid. I raid him too much, but yeah. Go have fun with Ryan. He's currently art. I need to see the damage. See you tomorrow. We're gonna see exactly how things are falling apart, exactly why we've got the genocide music, and